What's mine, is mine. Don't zombies, don't come near me. Ah, 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 ah. Disgusting and rogue things are forcibly added to tasks to divide rewards. 000 detected that the player team has reduced one person's task reward and has increased. 000 me 000 has detected that the player team has reduced one person and the task reward has increased. Detected that the player team has reduced one person and the task reward has increased. This will not only result in a large amount of rewards being distributed. If I encounter tasks that increase with the challenger's strength, I will be killed by these things. G11, your current reputation is a hero of our Dragon Kingdom. As heroes, it's only right for us to help. We just want to follow you and have a drink of soup. We have no other thoughts. You need to think it over carefully. If you kill us, they won't think you're great hero. Detected that the player team has reduced one person and the task reward has increased by 2 ihihis. Remember, my name is Jai Jiao. Jai Jiao will repay you. I am not your great hero, nor do I like moral blackmail, nor do I want to do anything for all mankind. I only live for myself. Anyone who provokes me, obstructs me, and disgusts me must be killed. Detected that the player team has reduced one person and the task reward has increased. 000 detected that the player team has reduced one person's task reward and has increased. 000. Currently, 25 more players can be added to this mission. Please arrange your quota accordingly. You don't even consider whether you are worthy or not to morally kidnap me with useless things. Why didn't anyone persuade the Lee family to pursue me for the sake of all humanity when they were chasing me back then? But they are just a group of pseudo-gentlemen who bully the weak and fear the strong, useless people. Congratulations to player Ji Jiao for successfully killing the 19th level silver level boss Titan zombie and gaining 400 experience points and 500 gold coins coup. Congratulations to the player for becoming the first person in the post-apocalyptic game to kill a silver level boss and achieve the only global level achievement, Silver War. Upcoming full server announcement. Congratulations to the host for successfully killing the silver level Titan zombie guarding the boss. Successfully completed the mission and killed the Titan zombie. Congratulations to the host for obtaining an upgraded task reward. 2 random regular gold fingers and 2 random silver level equipment. Doubling the reward and this good thing. After the transfer platform in each city is activated, this agreement will appear. As long as you sign that agreement, players can activate the transfer platform and enjoy a wave of benefits. Firstly, the transfer platform will forge a statue of Lin Ziluo on the second day, proving that Lin Ziluo has made outstanding contributions to the city and will be forever respected as long as the city is not completely occupied. Secondly, if you want to use the transfer platform, players need to complete the transfer task, which is likely related to the number of zombies killed and will not be too difficult. Thirdly, each time you accept the transfer task, you need to pay a certain fee. As long as you pay the fee, Lin Ziluo can draw about 5 gold coins from it. Lin Z. Congratulations to player GCN for completing the task and activating the Magic City transfer platform. Congratulations to player GCN for gaining 500 points of reputation, 3,000 gold coins, and 1,500 points of experience before switching to the position of Scroll King 11. Congratulations to the player for upgrading to level 15 and gaining 3 points of strength, 3 points of physique, and 3 points of free attributes. Players still need 2,800 experience points to reach level 16. Congratulations to player GCN for becoming the first player in Blue Star to activate the job transfer platform and obtain the only global level achievement for job transfer. Upcoming full server announcement. Is this the reward that has been amplified by the system? TSK, why did I forget? You guys need to find a quieter place to receive the award. I'm not in the mood to educate people right now. Let's go and eat chicken legs. What's going on here? Wasn't G11 already defeated the zombies? Could it be that he triggered a higher level mechanism and intentionally left us here to feed the zombies? How could he be so cruel? We're just trying to get a piece of the pie, it's nothing to him. Congratulations to player Ji Jiao for becoming the first person in the post-apocalyptic game to single-handedly kill a silver-level boss, shaking the world with his powerful abilities and achieving the only global-level achievement, Silver War, and a large number of rewards. Other players are encouraged to learn actively. Congratulations to player Ji Xian for becoming the first player in the post-apocalyptic game to activate the job transfer platform. He has unlocked the shackles of the city Demon City and obtained the only global level achievement, a job transfer master, and a large number of rewards. Other players are encouraged to learn actively. Due to the fact that City Magic City is the first to activate and transfer to Time Magic City, players will receive a city-level total reward. The reward content includes all player levels within the Magic City, as well as the experience and gold coins gained by doubling the zombie kill rate within 124 hours. We have really all been promoted one level. Right. After jealousy, he will become my male god. If I remember correctly, the job transfer platform only appeared yesterday evening, and there is also a powerful bronze-level boss inside. We died and 30 people never fought, but they cleared the game this afternoon. I knew it. I knew that the big shot of the Vengeful Eye was no longer satisfied with the monotonous world announcement. He came directly with three whole ones, JE, the big boss with vengeful eyes, YYDS. I'm telling you, this player named Jealousy is actually from our country. But before the end of the world, I got stuck in the Magic City tourism. But his heart still belongs to our country. He will eventually return to the embrace of his homeland. Congratulations to the player for upgrading to level 16 and gaining 3 points of strength, 3 points of physique, and 3 points of free attributes. Players still need 3,100 experience points to reach level 17. Congratulations to the player for obtaining the global announcement of Silver War. Congratulations to the player for receiving this reward of 1,000 reputation points, 1,500 gold coins, 3 free attributes, storage space capacity plus 1 cubic meter. Congratulations to the player for obtaining the global announcement of the transfer teacher. Congratulations to the player for receiving this reward of 1,000 reputation points, 1,500 gold coins, 3 free attributes, storage space capacity plus 1 cubic meter, 00E. Level 16. Gold coin 12,204 includes deposit. Storage space of 72 cubic meters. Reputation level, 6,220 reputation points, second place EE reputation, 320 reputation points. TSK, it's already level 16. How can the level increase speed be faster than before the novice protection period? Nowadays, even if you want to keep a low profile, you can't keep it low. It's the old rule to receive game rewards first. Introduction to the Professional Overlord. When the chi of Mount X surpasses the world, it is unfavorable. However, the chi of Mount X does not pass away. What is the reason for this? U11 Na. For every level of attribute upgrade, you will receive 4 points of strength and 3 points of physical fitness without free attribute ability. Mount X earns 1 knife from the store, Chi surpasses the world, and 1 power transforms into 10,000 methods. The attributes of growth-oriented professions automatically increase with career advancement, so I can assign the attribute of freedom to spirit and agility. This is equivalent to indirectly enhancing my strength. Congratulations to the host for successfully winning the automatic pickup of LV1E information and breaking through LVE11. Ding, due to the host already having a golden finger to automatically pick up LV1 Society, picking up grade Tanching VJJH000111111111. Both of these are pretty good. It will be much more convenient to beat zombies and bosses in the future. Oh, by the way, what did the previous world announcement say about doubling the explosive rate? Is it like everyone adds 1? 000 ding is not a doubling of the original explosion rate plus the addition of the host title by 1000. In other words, I have a burst rate of 201. Congratulations to the host for winning the silver level equipment 66 Demon Hidden Battle Armor and Demon Hidden Pants. Surprisingly, it's a set. Indeed, mysticism is still useful. The battle armor made by the silver level equipment of the 0000 Majin Bell to restrain mages is an existence attribute that causes headaches for every mage. It adds 2 physical attributes and 2 magic hidden spells, reducing the damage received by 10. 1000 Magic Hidden Pants silver level equipment is made to restrain mages. The pants are an existence attribute that causes headaches for every mage. They are agile, add 2 spirits, and reduce the spell damage received by magic hidden by 000. Congratulations to player GCN for successfully equipping the Magic Hidden Battle Armor and Magic Hidden Pants to activate the Magic Hidden Set 2-piece effect. Magic Hidden Set 2-piece set with full attributes plus 1 can bounce back 10 spell damage received. Basic attributes: Strength 56. Spirit 34. Physical Fitness 53. Agile 36. Free point attribute 12,000. Agility and mental strength are already a bit outdated, so it's better to keep some agility and mental strength separately. Basic attributes: Strength 56. Spirit 40. Physical Fitness 53. Agile 42. County by point attribute 0000. Well, that's pretty good. Did the system draw 2 ordinary gold fingers together? This may seem ordinary, but it could actually determine the outcome of a battle at a critical moment. But overall, neither of the 2 items in this box has much effect. It must be because I am too wealthy. Sesame Oil, ECI Sugarcane Fragrance Inspection. The only title in the post-apocalyptic game is Silver War. Only those who kill the silver level boss can obtain attribute full attributes plus 3. For boss below silver level or ordinary existence, the basic attribute can be weakened by 8. The only title for the 000th Job Transfer Master is the first player to activate the job transfer platform in the Apocalypse game. Only then can they obtain the attribute full attribute plus 3. Any player who experiences job transfer on the job transfer platform will reduce the damage caused to themselves by 8. It's not as good as the title of Unparalleled in the World. Is it because I opened the Overlord profession and lost my luck? These rewards are average. Fortunately, that agreement can soothe my wounded soul. It's the Golden Finger system now drawing me those 2 silver level equipment. 000JJ is extracting equipment for the host. Infinite Heavenly Lord Amitabha Buddha, may the Lord bless me, Amen. Introduction to Professional Butchers, inheriting the craftsmanship of our ancestors, specializing in slaughtering cows and pigs to sustain our livelihood. Each level upgrade adds 2 points of strength, 1 point of physique, and 2 points of freedom. This is a bit ordinary, it's not really useful to me or Big Fool. Keep it for now, maybe it will be useful in the future. The player successfully opened the golden treasure chest with a grudge. When player GCN opened the Huang Jinbao WM box, he received support from the box and successfully expanded his storage space by 0.06 cubic meters. After opening the golden treasure chest, player GCN gained a boost in experience and obtained 104 points of experience. The player Ji Xian fumbled in the golden treasure chest for a while and successfully found 560 gold coins. The Huaqiang brand watermelon knife, a gold-level equipment of Huaduke, was once used by a powerful person named Huaqiang. The watermelon knife has a very intimidating attribute, with a power of 3 physical fitness, 3 agility, and 1 target head. If the opponent's head is targeted, the chopping speed will be increased by 20. Is the skill watermelon ripe? 0000 holding a watermelon knife and shouting at the opponent, "Is this watermelon ripe?" can trigger a 2-second deterrent effect and reduce the enemy's attribute skill cooldown by 1 hour. A good knife is a good knife, but when it comes to combat, this sentence seems very cheap. Forget it, let's leave it to Jilizu to swallow. Damn it, you're just resting here. It's only 24 hours. Seize the opportunity. Stamina potion. Bronze level weapon. Stupid, you've been working. All the zombies were injured today. Keep them for me. Full blood resurrection. For every 20 zombies, you will be rewarded with an extra roasted chicken tonight. Roar. Roar. Mom, how much expansion agent has been injected? Blow me up 2 things. No, explode 3 pieces of equipment. Congratulations to player Ji Jiao for successfully killing a level 6 heavy zombie and gaining 12 experience points and 13 gold coins. Big fool, hurry up and attract more zombies to come over, then use a hammer to smash the ground and make noise. Congratulations to player Ji Jiao for successfully killing a level 7 war zombie and gaining 14 experience points and 15 gold coins. Congratulations to player Ji Jiao for successfully killing level 7 war zombies and gaining 14 experience points. 1501 City 2. Congratulations to player Ji Xian for successfully defeating level 7 war zombies and gaining 14 experience points and 15 gold coins. Congratulations to player Ji Jiao for successfully killing a level 7 war zombie and gaining 14 experience points and 15 gold coins. Hee, is that right? Equipment ranking, Order of the Magic City, Uniform level, Diamond level owner, 2nd place, 9 Li sword level, Gold level owner, 3rd place, Evil illusion face level, Silver level owner, 4th place, White winged cloak level, Silver level owner, 5th place, Demon hidden battle armor level, Silver level owner, 6th place, Demon hidden pants level, Silver level owner, and 4th place. It seems that this newly emerged equipment was obtained by Jai Chan just killing a silver level boss. Master of the Yun family. And family leader. That's for sure. I'm just curious about who this grudge is. If it weren't for your father's unlucky guy turning into a zombie, you wouldn't be qualified to come here. Li Haobo's father, the head of the Li family. We are currently discussing important matters. Can you please be more serious? Haha, Master Li is in charge of me. Do you think I'm your 2 useless sons? I remember that guy Li Haobo seems to be in the Magic City, right? You see, even though we're so far away, you can't help. With his personality, I suspect he won't live for many days. You. Brother Li, don't forget that our topic today is jealousy. Don't interfere with other people's household affairs if the homeowner has nothing to do. I had never heard of this person before in the Dragon Kingdom. I don't believe a person who is usually unknown can become so strong in just a few days. We must find him with his current name and appeal. If he can join us, it will be of great help to our 3 families' plans. Yeah, this apocalypse is our big opportunity. The whole world is in chaos. Why don't we become independent? What about being the ruler of this world once? If the grudge cannot be used by us, then we will only take the equipment and... Today's earnings are really high. We need to kill more zombies. Zhang Yuanzhong seems to be the guy who was ranked after me in terms of rank before. He's really working hard now. I remember in my previous life, Zhang Yuanzhong seemed to be at level 8 at this time today. I will only be able to complete the hidden profession transfer after reaching level 9 tomorrow. In this life, without the world broadcast, the upgrade of those rewards will be much slower. However, based on the current situation, my rebirth has indeed had a significant impact on the world. But even if things deviate from their original trajectory, as long as I have the ability, I can face everything. Upgrading in progress. Stupid, you stink. Fallen, I used to take a shower once a month. Roar. Sleep. In the last life, everyone got used to this environment and forgot what taking a shower was. Wow, are all the zombies like mice this big? Ah, 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 ah. This kind of noise is either due to the appearance of a zombie wave or the gathering of zombie animals together. But the game system didn't broadcast it, and coupled with the fact that this thing was a sudden attack, I think it was just a simple gathering of zombie rats. Has the butterfly effect caused by my rebirth already affected the entire zombie world? It's better to clarify the surrounding situation in case of any unexpected situations. There don't seem to be many zombie rats either. Am I overthinking it? Let's take another look at the situation. No, a few zombie rats wouldn't cause such a big commotion. The group of zombie rats must be the ones causing such a big commotion. And the commotion is so loud that they should be nearby or even downstairs. Are they coming at me? Watching them in an orderly manner, this is definitely a zombie rat with boss level and commanding talent commanding them. It seems like tonight is another tough battle. It's not advisable to stay here for too long. Big idiot, let's go to the top floor. There are many of them, but luckily they didn't come for me. If I kill all these bosses, wouldn't I make a fortune? Forget it, the quantity is too much. It's important to keep your life safe. I don't know if the purpose of summoning these zombie rat bosses here is to not act rashly. Stay in place and don't run around. Roar. Equipped with the night ring. It's been 7 or 8 days since the end of the world. How naive is it? Do you really think hiding at home can keep you alive? I can come to the opposite rooftop through a combination of brisk walking and brief hovering. But using these two very useful life-saving skills here is really a waste. Never mind, let's take a look first and then talk about it. No movement at all. No movement, disappearing out of thin air. Could it be that a hidden instance has appeared? It's similar to the job transfer platform, with protective covers to isolate the replica from the outside world. I didn't expect to have such an unexpected harvest today. I'm lucky. Big idiot, come and get to work. Don't disturb those zombie animals. They are too numerous and we may not be able to figure them out. Mom, how did such an outrageous thing happen? Zombie rats and zombie birds can not only coexist peacefully, but also queue up obediently to enter the villa. What exactly is in this villa? Whether in the past or now, the destructive power of this bear should not be underestimated. Finally, it's over. Are you done jumping? There's nothing here either. It's really gone. I'm sure it's gone. Big idiot, go away. Congratulations to player GCN for discovering an unknown dungeon. Can you enter it? Unknown copy without prompt. The dungeons of the Apocalypse game are divided into two categories. The first type of dungeon is the duel between players, which is mainly based on player duels. The scene and difficulty are mostly fixed, but will be slightly adjusted according to the player's level. The second type of dungeon is to teleport the player to a certain location and assign tasks to the player based on their strength. This type of dungeon will give players appropriate prompts before entering. And the unknown copy is appearing for the first time. I have played many instances in my previous life and have a considerable amount of experience. With my past experience and current strength. Besides, I have a golden finger and should have no problem with this copy. Is there a protective mechanism similar to the mysterious trial after entering the dungeon of the Apocalypse game? The essence of the 00 Ding principal finger system is to provide players with a pleasant gaming experience. If the player is not satisfied with the content of the dungeon, they can end the mission at any time and will be returned to the portal. This is not equivalent to quitting anytime, anywhere without any loss, and then hesitating and doing whatever you want is enough. Enter 0003-2000. 000 players successfully activated an unknown dungeon and are about to enter a dungeon. The current dungeon can accommodate 110 players. After all, I have golden fingers, but I'm really stupid. Desha, stay put and wait for orders. What's wrong with him squatting so decisively and feeling a little upset? Congratulations to the player who activated the special dungeon Desperate Maze with the help of Jealous Eye. The replica task has been released now. The legend level dungeon of Despair Maze is a maze that has left countless people in despair. It is a maze that only exists in legends. For thousands of years, no one has left here alive. Have you seen the bones on the ground? Will you also become one of them? Task requirements: find the exit of the maze. Task tip 1: the maze hides various types of zombie animals. Killing them and receiving rewards is your hope for survival. 2. The maze is filled with traps, and if you accidentally fall into them, you will be buried. 3. There are countless paths in the maze, and only one path leads to the endpoint. Task restriction: during the maze period, player 000's storage space will be completely blocked. All equipment, titles, props, and effects will be invalidated. Task reward: task time limit, 3,650 days. Task punishment: once the time limit is exceeded, the player will be directly wiped out. The alarm detected that the player has entered an unopened instance in a special way and is currently re-debugging the data. Unopened copy. The so-called special way is the portal just now. Could that portal be used to replenish the zombie animals in this maze? After supplementing, I closed it, and I happened to see them jumping in with those animals again. If the maze hasn't opened yet, it proves that the danger level is high and not suitable for ordinary players, but that doesn't mean it's not suitable for me. And most of the zombie animals in this maze should have just been replenished. I'm not afraid at all. And the equipment effect mentioned in the task limit is invalid, but I still hold the 9-Li sword and can release skills. It seems like there's another bug, but we can't rule out the possibility that it's because my soul is bound to Jilizu's. It's not important, as long as you have Jilizhu in your hand, it's enough. The data debugging has been successful, and the situation within the instance has been adjusted accordingly based on the player's strength. This post-apocalyptic game has also become more humanized, and you know how to help me reduce the difficulty. High 000, due to players' vengeful behavior, entering the dungeon prematurely disrupts its normal order. The difficulty of this dungeon will increase by 50 as a punishment. When I didn't say garbage games were really not trustworthy. 000 ding is currently modifying the punishment for the failure of this task. If the host needs to terminate the task, they can send it away at any time. 000 ding detected that the host is receiving a replica task and successfully triggered the task to exit the maze Tamala. Out of the maze, I have experienced too much despair. Please ask the host to step out of the maze. Task requirements: step out of the maze. Reward: draw 2 random ordinary golden fingers. Task time limit: 00. There is currently no time limit. Receive. No wonder I didn't open this copy. The attack power of this arrow is conservatively estimated to be equivalent to the full force strike of a player with a strength attribute of around 30. How many players outside can block it? You startled me. I thought I could pick up a little bit as a weapon. It seems like it's really over. Now we can only rely on intuition and memory. What's the reason for being inexplicably excited? The right side is more pleasing to the eye. Let's go take a look on the right side first. Human bones. There's no clue and it's useless. This thing can only scare people, right? Congratulations to player GCN for successfully killing the zombie rat and gaining 6 experience points and 8 gold coins. Beef fried rice. I'm famished. Nima is outrageous. If you don't take advantage of the situation, you won't give it, but at least give me a tissue to wipe my mouth. Fortunately, I went through the trial of transferring to a soldier leader, otherwise I wouldn't have been able to persevere. The old rule is on the right. Bad luck. Can you exchange 10 wooden doors for a zombie rat boss? 000 Juliza Gold Grade Diamond Grade. The crossroads currently encountered are all the same. There are 3 paths and 2 dead ends. One dead end has various traps, while the other has nothing. There will definitely be a door on the road that can pass through, and behind it, there will be random zombie animals. If they are killed, various supply cards or weapons will be released. The number of zombies inside the door corresponds to the number on the door. The first time was 1, the second time was 2, and the 11th door number became 001. Behind the door is the zombie animal boss with the number 002. Could there be 2 zombie bosses with the number 00 behind the door? Is it the exclusive number of the boss? I finally understand why this maze can make people despair. Isn't not seeing hope like walking step by step towards despair? The zombie animals I will encounter next will only become stronger and stronger, and I don't know what kind of mechanism there will be in the future. I need to be more careful. 2 bronze bosses. It seems to be similar to what I expected. Congratulations to player GCN for being promoted to level 18, level 2. Congratulations to player GCN for finding the agile fruit and increasing agility by 2 points. Successfully used the material card trap. Next. On the 3rd day of entering the maze. Enter the maze the 4th day. The 9-Li sword. Diamond level equipment. The attribute has the ability to increase strength by 10 and the physique by 4. The attack has a chance to cause damage to the armor-piercing attribute with a chance to deal 130 strength attributes and also has a chance to cause bleeding damage. Jioli Strike. Releasing a sword aura towards the front will cause damage of 140 power attributes and the pain caused by the sword aura can reach 220. Jioli Double Slash. 1 slash at the enemy can deal 240 power attribute damage, but it will cause a stiff state for 18 seconds on oneself. The various forms that Julizu can transform will have more obvious changes. The 9-Li bow has increased the chance of continuous shooting, with a chance to shoot 2 arrows at once. The 9-Li thorn has increased the tearing effect of the wound. Jioli Guan Dao has increased the chopping speed after hitting the chopping target. The little female herd has broken through the interstellar bull force and doubled. It's like a complete transformation. It seems that in the future, I will be able to chop those low-level zombie animals faster. Mom, I'm already at level 10. Shanghai. Congratulations to player Luoya for successfully transitioning to become a mage. Magic City Transfer Platform. Do you have any news about my idol's vengeful eyes? Don't make him feel like he's evaporated from the human world. If I had to say, Ji Jiao has found a good place to retire early and doesn't plan on killing zombies to upgrade. I don't think he will be ambushed by someone, but I guess Jai Ji must have been found and imprisoned by some organizations and studied like a guinea pig. That's impossible. He's still on the leaderboard. Isn't he saying that if someone disappears, he'll disappear from the leaderboard? First place on the level ranking list, Ji Jiao level, 17 level professional soldier advocate, Yuan Zhong level, 13 level professional army code, Pajun level, 12 level professional Pajun. Fourth place, Soul level, 12 level professional flame manipulator, C department. And that big fool hasn't moved either, he's still at level 10 now. You still have something, but unfortunately I am better than you. Congratulations to player GCN for successfully killing a level 9 bronze level boss and gaining 50 experience points and 100 gold coins by eating zombie rats. Bronze level treasure chest. Congratulations to player Jai Jio for successfully hitting the 8th level Chingang basic milk boss, rat-eyed zombie mouse, and gaining 4 experience points and 78 gold coins. Congratulations to player GCN for successfully killing the 9th level bronze level boss, the savage zombie cow, and gaining 50 experience points and 100 gold coins. Congratulations to player GCN for successfully reaching level 20 and gaining 3 points of strength, physique, and 3 points of freedom attributes. Congratulations to the host for successfully reaching level 20 and getting a chance to draw a super golden finger. May I ask if the host is drawing now? Extract. Congratulations to the player for drawing the super gold finger inside eye. Inside eye can discern information that was previously unknown to living organisms. View details. When the host views the player's information, they can additionally observe the player's title effect, profession information, basic attributes, talents, abilities, skill effects, all account names, equipment attributes of Jiangping Tian, and equipment. The Eye of Insight can perceive information that was previously inaccessible to living beings. When the host views creatures related to zombies, they can additionally see their weaknesses. When the host views creatures related to zombies, they can additionally see their weaknesses. From now on, all players can only run naked in front of me. Invincibility is so lonely. However, the second point is unclear about how much weakness can be achieved. We can only see the specific effect when we encounter zombie animals next time. Reading eyes. Level 6 Zombie Bird Basic Attributes. Strength 18. Spirit 8. Physical Fitness 13 LL Agile 20. Weakness. The use of fire attribute skills by a pair of zombie birds can cause higher damage. Secondly, the right wing of the zombie bird has been hit and the main attack area can achieve good results. So this is the so-called weakness? It seems quite useful. We still have 14 levels to go. There are no wooden doors on this road. The journey just now was so smooth, I always have a bad feeling. We can go out soon. We need to be more careful. Let's go in this direction. The sky is round and the earth is square. Congratulations to player GCN for finding the exit to the Despair Maze and successfully completing the legendary dungeon Despair Maze. Congratulations to the player for receiving the task reward. Detected that the reward for this instance is a unique product of Blue Star 0. The system is detecting task rewards. Matching task rewards with the Blue Star Culture Apocalypse game system 000. Congratulations to the host for completing the task and getting out of the maze. Congratulations to the host for receiving the task reward. Randomly select 2 ordinary golden fingers. Not smoking temporarily. Congratulations to the player for obtaining the key to breaking boundaries 000. Congratulations to the player for obtaining the source of elephants. Congratulations to the player for obtaining the source of Kanchiang. After using a one-time special item without a grade, the key to breaking the boundary can open a barrier with an energy intensity not higher than the energy inside the key for 10 seconds. It doesn't seem difficult, but we can't take it lightly either. Source of departure from the elephant. In the gossip, Li represents fire. It seems that this reward is related to fire. This reward should be related to water. Congratulations to player GCN for completing the dungeon challenge. Both weapons and storage space can now be used normally for 1,000. But the reward for this instance is a bit strange, and these 2 beads are not specifically introduced. It seems that there are other things in this room that I need to look for. If the reward is missed, wouldn't it be a big loss? Another scroll. People who have turned into bones and come to the end of the maze. The rest have not had the power of the 8 diagrams left by Fu 11 since the day when the maze appeared. Those who enter from the entrance have the opportunity to inherit the power. Those who touch the scroll will inherit the 8 diagrams. The maze is located at the bottom of Kunlun Mountain. It is one of Fu Shi's creations. Ancient books call it the creation god, Fu 11, the first 3 emperors of the Dragon Kingdom. So this is also a place where you can change jobs and gain the ability to gossip. And how could the abilities passed down from Fu Shi be inferior? This surprise came too suddenly, right? This is probably the trouble of the Emperor of Europe. Whatever you think, come what you want. Hey, I was still thinking about a second career. That's right now. Hey. This is. (000) detected that the player's eyes are suffering from unknown energy inheritance. The system is detecting unknown energy. The system successfully detected an unknown force coming from Blue Star 0200. Matching unknown forces with the Blue Star Culture Apocalypse game system. Match successful, gamification successful. Player GCN is currently transitioning to MCO. Congratulations to player GCN for successfully changing professions. According to the Blue Star Culture Apocalypse game, this profession has been named Qingdi 0 Sure. 0000, please urge the player to end the dungeon as soon as possible. The profession of Qingdi needs further data processing. Qing Emperor. Congratulations to player Jai Q for gaining the ability to control flames and water flow. Other abilities are waiting for player Jai Q to gradually develop. But both of these abilities are already so powerful. If we were to fully develop a post-apocalyptic game, how could we still defeat me? TSK, this is a bit of anticipation. What's going on? It seems that this room is supported by the power of Fu Shi's 8 trigrams. It's indeed a shoddy project that relies on others. Should 000 exit the replica? It's 1. No. Finally. Elazine 2-star 000 period. I actually stayed in the copy for 2 weeks without feeling anything at all. We need to hurry up. You haven't moved your position since I entered. Roar is. Aren't you hungry? Okay, once I finish organizing, I'll take you to eat chicken legs over here. 2 roars. First place, Ji Jiao level 20 professional soldier master. Second place, Zhang Yuanzhong, level 17 professional military soul. Third place, Soul level 16 professional flame operator. Fourth place, Code, breaking through the army level 16, professional breaking through the army level. Fifth place, Shiman hairdryer level 16 professional martial artist. Hey, you guys haven't made any progress for 2 whole weeks. Come on, silly. It's time for the 2 of us to refresh our presence. Congratulations to player Zhang Yuanzhong for successfully rising to level 18,000. Finally surpassing the rank of Ji Jiao can be considered as earning face for our army. Grass, is this guy cheating? Why did he reach level 20 in an instant? Jealous eyes, he's back. He's finally back. Our faith has returned. Desha was never on the leaderboard before. Now it has skyrocketed to 5th place. What has happened in the past few days? Oh my god, why has there been such a big change in the ranking list in just 1 minute? Mom, how did the boss achieve instant level 20? Player's Revenge End, the Despair Maze in the dungeon. We are further digitizing the sleeping profession Chingdi for players. We are re-optimizing the player's basic attributes based on the Soldier Master and Chingdi profession. The basic attribute of level 10 for player Jiuxian is as follows. Strength 40. Spirit 40. Physical Fitness 40. Agile 40. By point attribute 50,000. Professional Chingdi digitalization completed. For every level increase of NI, players will receive a 3-point increase in metallicity and a 5-point increase in free attributes. Basic attributes. Strength 90. Spirit 80. Physical Fitness 80. Agile 80,000. Professional Chingdi 000 Introduction. Chingdi is one of the 5 heavenly emperors residing in the east. The Qin Long is created by combining the energy of the Tian D-star array said by Taihao Fushi with the Bagua Pei, which contains the power of Bagua. This is the most mysterious professional attribute. Each level upgrade will earn 3 points of spirit, 3 points of agility, and 3 points of freedom attribute. Ability 1, Heaven and Earth Star System. Your strength can be blessed by the radiance of the stars. The brighter the stars, the higher your strength increase. Ability 2, Bagua Power. You can collect source beads to fill the missing energy in the Bagua pendant and master the attributes related to the source bead. Ability 372722P has not yet activated its specific ability. Cowhide that the universe cannot accommodate. Bagua Pei. The Bagua pendant is a special item without a grade, containing the power of Bagua. The Jade Pendant ability allows you to master the power of flames by consuming spiritual power. You can also master the power skill of flowing water by consuming spiritual power. When you have the corresponding attribute, you can use your perception to comprehend the related skills of that attribute. That means I have unlimited skills. Even if I can't learn them, I can manipulate these elements as I please. Ah, is this the feeling of a strong person? I'm so embarrassed to be so much stronger than them. The perfect balance of all attributes has been achieved, and the dual top professions come together to learn countless skills. There really hasn't been any change at all. Desha, try using your power to transform all things. It's already great that you can achieve this with your current power attribute. From this perspective, the Overlord profession has a good conversion rate for power attributes. The system directly helped me draw 2 ordinary gold fingers together. Extracting in progress. Ding ordinary gold finger is being extracted. Congratulations to the host for successfully winning the Absolute Enslavement LV1 and breaking the probability of LV1000. Due to the host already having a golden finger, the absolute enslavement level of LV1 has been upgraded to LV2. TSK, this buff is really stacked all over. Who can withstand it? It seems that drawing gold fingers also follows a regular pattern. Next time, if 2 can draw together and still produce a new one and an old one, then follow this pattern from now on. Attention, Magic City players. Please pay attention to 1000. The Personal Combat Power Conference in the Magic City has officially come to an end. Coffee de. The player Moyun 000N has achieved the top spot in the Personal Combat Power ranking of the Magic City. Obtain 2 high-quality random silver level equipment and a large amount of gold coin experience and reputation-free attribute points as a reward Z000 based on the comprehensive strength of the city. The second place in the Personal Combat Power ranking of the Magic City is obtained by players based on. The third place winner is the player Didaoku according to. The Personal Combat Power Conference in the Magic City has already come to an end. It seems that they have been upgrading seriously during the time I entered the maze. The specific setting for the Human Resources Conference is that the opening condition for the city's individual combat power conference is that 30 out of all players in the entire city have a player level exceeding level 10. After the personal combat power conference starts, a location will be designated in the city and a deadline will be given. 30 level 10. All players who arrive at the designated location within the time limit will be deemed to have registered for the individual combat power conference. The individual combat power conference rewards are exclusive rewards generated based on the player's contributions. Big idiot, we've upgraded our level and we're going to kill some zombies to join the fun. Use your hammer to make them come over and beat us up on their own. Fireball Scroll. Volume. Fortunately, I didn't feed you to Jalizu. I didn't expect it to come in handy now. Come again. Congratulations to player Ji Xian for successfully mastering the skill fireball technique through the professional characteristics of Qingdi. Succeed. Skill generation. Fireball mage skills consume a certain amount of spiritual power to condense a ball of fireball. After being launched to a designated location, the fireball will produce an explosion with a power consumption of 170 spiritual power. Due to the nature of consuming mental power and the nature of using physical attacks, the damage caused by mage skills is only worth a high mental power bonus of 1111111. Exchange one scroll for one skill value. However, there are many scrolls in the shops of the Magic City, so the shops in other cities are probably similar. Let's go take a look and buy some for future use. Go find the chicken legs, silly. The Personal Combat Power Conference in the Magic City has ended, and it is estimated that other cities will also start soon. We cannot guarantee that there will be no latecomers in other places. This time, we can also explore their influence first. Kyoto Lee Family. Lee's Mansion. The attractiveness of the top 3 is not enough. I want you to get first place and use the name of our Lee family. Let those players who have not yet joined the organization see the strength of our Lee family. If I come in second place, I can still put in a fight. The first place is occupied by Zhang Yuanzhong. Who said we must fight to the death in battle? Our family advocates that behind Yuanzhong lies the military. Don't worry. Our 3 major families have already joined forces, and if they are sensible, they dare not turn against us. You can do it with confidence. Take back the first place by any means necessary. It's a desperate attempt to complete this command. All right, let's all go down. Shijingshan Mountain. Patriarch. Go check why Rongzhan hasn't made it to the list yet and get some good equipment and props. Regarding the matter with Zhang Yuanzhong, we need to finalize it as soon as possible. There's nothing else to do. You can go down. It's the homeowner. I always feel like something's wrong in my heart. Hao-Wen is gone. The Li family has already been in chaos once, and there must be no second time. We must seize this opportunity to push the Li family to its peak and find Hao-Bua. Boundary of the suburban city of Magic City. 0001 Congratulations to player GCN for successfully killing a level 12 zombie and gaining 12 experience points and 14 gold coins. New. Congratulations to player GCN for successfully killing level 11 zombies and gaining 11 experience points and 13 gold coins. Congratulations to player GCN for reaching level 21 with all attributes added. And obtained 5 free attributes. The player has 3,633 points of experience left before the next upgrade. Body. Essence. Min. Big Idiot, go away. Roar. Farm 50M City. The cities have been completely sealed off by borders. Please be patient and wait for the city to be unsealed before traveling to other cities. Do players need to use the key to break through boundaries to open the city barrier and head to Kyoto? Yes. Black. Shouldn't the other end of the road be behind the barrier? Is there also a checkpoint here? Big Idiot, keep up. Pal. There's nothing in this room. The player G11 Desha has now violated the game rule that prohibits crossing between cities at this stage 11111111. 2 players will be repatriated in 10 seconds. Wait a moment, Desha and I are applying for deportation back to the Kyoto area. After the end of the Personal Combat Power Conference in the Magic City, Kyoto should be the one holding the Combat Power Conference immediately. Directly transferring to Kyoto to catch the Personal Combat Power Conference can save a lot of trouble. The applications of 2 players have been approved, and they are currently being transported to the border of Kyoto City. Dog congratulates player Jaicho for successfully killing level 11 zombies and gaining 11 experience points and 13 gold coins. Congratulations to player GCN for raising to level 22, adding 3 to all attributes, and gaining 5 points of free attributes. The player's grudge is still 3,845 experience points away from the next upgrade. Big Idiot, run quickly. Just let him rest for a while before setting off. Being able to teleport players to the zombie horde is clearly a warning to me and Desha. It seems that the journey to Kyoto will face many difficulties. The basic attributes of players' vengeful eyes. Strength 96. Spirit 96. Physical fitness 86. Agile 86. I seem to have some confidence in myself again. Wolf Teeth Bracelet 2000. The Wolf Fang Bracelet silver level equipment is made of 4 cursed wolf teeth and has extremely strong curse power attribute power, 2 physique, and 2 skill curse power. Within 1 minute after activating the skill, your every attack has a 10 chance to trigger curse power, randomly causing fear, shock, nausea, and other negative effects on the enemy. The cooldown time is 24,000 hours. Good attributes, got it. Bloodthirsty Ring I000. Bloodthirsty Ring bronze level equipment. Blood is the source attribute that can ensure its normal operation. There are no passive skills. Bloodthirsty, after killing 1 enemy each time, the power attribute is increased by 1 for 10 minutes, and the attribute is increased by 5 points. The highest attribute that can be stacked is 5,000 layers. The attributes can be considered as being pulled to the extreme, although the conditions are somewhat strict, it is not difficult for me. 000 Claw Gloves bronze level equipment can quickly make the opponent pay a price. Attribute power plus 2 skills. Claw suddenly pops up to attack the enemy. Claw damage is 150. Attribute cooldown time is 12 hours. YO Claw Gloves 000. At present, it looks good. Let's use it first. The bronze level equipment of the small space ring contains the ring attribute power of small storage space plus 1 storage space of 0.5 cubic meters. It's not easy, Desha finally has his own storage space. Although the space is a bit small, it's still okay to just pack some food and supplies cards for Desha. Excuse me, big silly boss. Is the one in front of you big silly boss? You must be a big idiot, right? What's wrong? Hey guys, are you also going to the Kyoto Sports Center to participate in the personal strength competition? Oh, yes. Breaking through iron shoes and finding nowhere to get it, it doesn't take much effort. I didn't expect Luhan to meet you and your partner in his heart either. Let's go together then. Is that okay? Coco is a big fool and a big shot. Desha doesn't know how to speak. He agreed without refuting it. We were asleep at the time and didn't hear the system broadcast. I'm looking for someone to learn more about personal combat power conferences. I heard that this individual combat power conference is a battle that will determine the layout of Kyoto. Oh, what does this mean? Who said that? It's my childhood friend. He's a security guard from one of the 3 major families who settled down. When he came back yesterday to pick up her sister and leave, he told us to keep cheering. Can rankings determine the power of discourse? Have the 3 major families of the government or other organizations reached a superficial peace now? Kyoto was the earliest city in the Dragon Kingdom to be pacified in the past. Kyoto. When players in other cities are still struggling between life and death. CA outside of Kyoto. The players in Kyoto have started to consider how to hunt zombies. And the way this ranking determines the discourse power is for the 3 major families and other organizations to unite together. 3 major families. Army. Government. The terms negotiated with the government military. It seems that the situation in Kyoto is still the same as in the previous life for the time being. If that's the case, then there's plenty of room for improvement. How did a security guard know about these confidential mountain-like messages? There must be some tricks in the middle, and we can't believe everything he says. Okay, this news is great for me, and I want to repay you. Do you know about the supply card? I'll give you 90 gold coins. How much do you want? Really? Boss, really? Really? I don't know who I'm going to, but now the supplies are stuck in the store with a clear price tag of 100 gold coins each. Big Brother 90 is completely dedicated to charity work. Boss, I trust you. I happen to have 270 gold coins here. Can I have 3 cards? Sure. Boss, I also want to buy some supply cards. Can you sell me a few? But this little brother answered my question before I gave him this benefit. I don't deserve it. How about this? As long as this little brother agrees, I will sell you a supply card for 95 gold coins. You can also save half a day of shopping at Kyoto stores. I agree. Within an hour, I will sell an unlimited quantity at the price of 95 gold coins per supply card. I didn't expect the big shot I met by chance to be such a kind-hearted person. He used the supply card to help me win over other players in Kyoto, and I no longer have to fight alone. I missed the Magic City Honor Badge due to insufficient gold coins. This time, I must win the Kyoto Honor Medal. Oh. The person who sells supply cards to the boss seems to be in trouble. Could you please ask if there is someone standing next to him who is ranked 5th on the Dragon Kingdom leaderboard and wants to trouble him? Just now, the leopard has sent someone to find those two guys. Together, the three of them can gather at least 20 or 30 super experts who have switched careers. Even if the Shah is strong, 2 fists cannot compete with 4 hands. Let's also take action. Maybe we can make a big profit. Little book, you have disappointed me a lot. I want to see how many confused people followed the leopard onto the pirate ship this time. But I'm also curious. Being able to make the fool willingly follow behind. What kind of divinity is it? Big boss, wait. The boss plans to rush to the city center at night. What's up? Although the zombies on this road have been cleared, there are still many zombies. I know there's a place to stay in the suburbs, big shot. You guys come with me. What should come cannot be avoided. Come out. If you want to start, hurry up and don't delay my journey. 1,234. 32 players who have transferred jobs are really impressive. Did you forget something when you thought a big fool would dare to come out and do business as a bodyguard? I know there must be a considerable force behind you who can take out so many supply cards. But doing business on our turf without greeting is too much. So what? How about this? It's not difficult for us to keep half of the gold coins you earned tonight. Leave half of the remaining material cards for our brothers to share equally so that nothing happens. Don't even think about resisting. We're just stupid for your own sake, and we can't protect you alone. It's our elder brother's kindness that allowed you to leave alive. Hurry up and hand over the gold coins, kid, or you'll lose your life if you're not careful. Nothing has ever happened. But you delayed my travel time. Decayed head. The dagger blade of the bronze level equipment that has been scrapped for a long time is uneven, and the blade is covered with rust. The pain caused by this dagger attribute will be increased by 200. If the area scratched by the dagger is not treated for a long time, it will. Damn it, I don't know what to do. Don't kill me, beat me up. I want him to understand what torture is. It's Big Brother. TSK, although you are all top 10 players who have changed jobs, you still have a way out when facing zombies. Unfortunately, you met me today. Should we continue? What the hell are you doing to me? These two shameless guys. It's Big Brother. One knife. Too strong. How could that be? Why do you show such a scared expression? Keep going. Wrong, we were wrong. If you have a lot, please let us go. Yeah, forgive us. We are blind. Boss, I have both elders and juniors. Please show me your favor. Excuse me, there's no problem with you. Really? You didn't lie to us. Of course, everyone knows that Li Haobo never deceives people. I have sworn that if Li Haobo cheats, my whole family will die suddenly. But do you have to pay a price to redeem your lives? Do you want to die? Whatever you need, I'll give it to you as long as I have it. Take out all your belongings as well. Big idiot, don't keep one. Your whole family cannot die easily. Although your father and son were unable to avenge you, a benefactor killed these heartless people like the leopard. Rest in peace, you old spirit in heaven. Shall we? It's all because of my incompetence that you were killed by the leopard, shall we? You should have taken my supplies and caused my son to starve to death. It seems that the pattern of Kyoto is about to change. TSK, it seems like someone who shouldn't have been alarmed has been disturbed. Kyoto Safety Zone. Please cooperate with the inspection. Good. It's truly the capital of the Dragon Kingdom. The security zone has already been built in just a month. I remember to verify my true identity when entering the security zone, which would expose me and Big Fool. I haven't figured out the power and scale of the Lee family yet, so I can't expose myself for the time being. The security zone built in such a hurry cannot be completely bug-free. As long as we find a way to infiltrate, all other problems will naturally be solved. In an hour. Here. Shah, listen to me and quietly search for the topographic map of Kyoto. The Kyoto Personal Strength Conference is held at the Kyoto Gymnasium, so let's go to the gymnasium first. Who do you think will be the first place winner in this Personal Combat Power Conference in Kyoto? Do you still need to ask? It must be the pride of our Kyoto that General Zhang Yuanzhong was awarded the rank of general. But I heard that General Zhang seems to be feeling unwell lately and may not be able to. No wonder Zhang Yunzhong, who ranked first on the Kyoto Personal Combat Power Conference level list in the previous life, only managed to secure third place in the end. It's all nonsense. It's just a rumor. I guess it was deliberately spread by those people who set up gambling games. It's also possible. Did you buy it? Who won if you bought it? Of course I bought it. General Zhang spent a whole 500 gold coins on the first one. I'll go, you're such a rich kid. May I ask where this gambling game was played and who the banker is? Oh, little brother, do you also want to bet? It's in the red building in front of the sports arena. This gambling game is set up by 3 major families, and of course, it may not be just the 3 major families who are considered official channels. Thank you very much. There are still 3 hours left until the Kyoto Personal Strength Conference to take a gamble. Personal Combat Power Conference. Hello, may I ask what kind of gambling tickets you would like to purchase? What are the odds for General Zhang Yuanzhong? The odds for buying Zhang Yuanzhong to win first place are 1:2. Ha, using others' trust in Zhang Yuanzhong to expand the odds, the manipulator behind it has made a profit this time. May I ask how you would like to make a purchase? I want to buy Zhang Yuanzhong, third place. You want to buy Zhang Yuanzhong. The third place is Zhang Yuanzhong, General Zhang. That's right. Buy all 20,000 gold coins and buy Zhang Yuanzhong. Third place. 20,000 gold coins, isn't he here to cause trouble? Spend 20,000 gold coins to buy a general in third place. If he wins, according to the odds, he can get around 60,000 gold coins. General Zhang is so powerful that he could never have been defeated. It was purely a waste of money. I also spent 20,000 gold coins to buy Zhang Yuanzhong for third place. Under the manipulation of Lin Ziluo's consciousness. Are you too sure? A total of 40,000 gold coins. Don't be careless, just buy it. I'm in a hurry. The Battle Power Conference is about to begin. Roar. Okay, go ahead. Player Jai Q enters the Kyoto Personal Strength Conference venue and spends 10 gold coins. Detected that the player's level meets the requirement of level 10 and meets the conditions for participating in the Personal Combat Power Conference. Please enter the preparation area and wait for the conference to start. Zhang Yuanzhong. 1400 Kyoto time. Kyoto Personal Combat Power Conference officially opens. Now let's start explaining the rules of the Kyoto Personal Combat Power Conference. The conference is divided into two stages, the preliminary stage and the final stage. In the preliminary stage, 32 players will be selected from the 1546 players currently in the preparation room to participate in the final. At present, there are 32 arenas on the field, and each player can choose to attack or defend. The process can take up to 5 minutes. If it exceeds 5 minutes, the attacking team will fail. Players who fail to attack or defend will withdraw from this competition. If the defending player sticks to the arena for 1 hour, even if the defending is successful, the arena will be permanently closed, and the player will successfully advance to the finals. If there are no players in the arena who meet the conditions for successful defense, after 4 hours, the last player to stay on the arena will receive a promotion spot. Please take control of the player's life and death during the attack. If the player wants to give up, please do so. Click the Give Up button on the panel or say the word I give up 11 to be successfully teleported out of the arena. Give up. I admit defeat. All arenas are made of special materials, so players can confidently engage in battles with peace of mind. Now please enter the competition venue, contestants. Isn't this the melee mode? Go ahead. Please go to the preliminary competition venue. Players who do not enter the venue within 5 minutes will be considered eliminated. During the competition, you can compete for the attacking qualification of each arena through the panel. During this period, players who have not entered the arena are in a peaceful state and cannot attack anyone. Any attempt to attack will be teleported to the audience and disqualified from the competition. The competition has officially begun. Please choose the arena you want to attack. When fighting on stage, the button will turn red and remain white for the rest of the time. So fast. As expected, he is the only one who can choose the top challenge. Who dares to challenge him if he goes up first? If he goes up and challenges, he will die, right? It's Zhang Yuanzhong. It seems like there's no chance for today's challenge. Are you Mr. Shi Jingshan? Can you teach me 2 moves when the sky goes out? The mad demon god of war, one of the 3 great war gods of the Li family in Shi Jingshan's previous life. I didn't expect people to meet here, and it's not a waste of effort. Ma Dan has arrived with so many big shots. Since I can't be shortlisted, but showing my face is enough, I'll go first. Zhang refueled the car and killed him. Fight, fight, why are there not enough people to watch? Go up, go up, go up. Did all these people just now eat shit? Damn it, useless. I am completely convinced that I can defeat General Zhang in battle. General Zhang is awesome. General Zhang is awesome. The Death God group of the Li family. Arena 18. Special Operations Group Mountain Leopard. Li 764. The Death God group trained by the Li family. It is also the most core strength of the Li family. Because ranking 76th in the Death God group was given a repeated number 4 in order when naming at that time. Named Li 764. Li 760 SIXS equipment is obviously much better than that of the Mountain Leopard. It seems that they gathered a set of equipment from many people before going on stage and came prepared. The Mountain Leopard will surely be defeated. Although his actions are average, Li 766 is too ruthless. Protest against the Lee family for not treating people as people. Agreeing with the Lee family clearly shows that they do not take the government and military seriously and dare to kill at the Personal Combat Effectiveness Conference held by the government. If you don't resist today, the next one to be killed will be us. Lee family resigns, Lee family resigns, protests. What does the Lee family want to do? Chief Shui. He Mu. Are the leaders planning to completely tear apart their faces? It's really embarrassing. Every day, I just listen to those old guys talk about maintaining the overall situation. Let's see how they can still maintain the overall situation like this. The competition ends today, and we will immediately begin implementing plans targeting the three major families. It's the leader. Do you really know what you're doing? You've hit their bottom line. Ha 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 ha. So what? Do you think you can still hide and escape? Sorry, I just slipped and killed your teammate. It was my mistake and I admit defeat. Chen Shua, leader of the Mountain Leopard team. Leader Chen, don't worry. I'll be your opponent. No way. I'll have to wait a little longer to kill you for this person. Besides roasted chicken and pork elbow, only the temptation of a hammer can instantly boost the intelligence of a fool. Don't worry, the hammer will definitely belong to you. It's my turn to take the stage when they're finished. It's Captain Chen from the Mountain Leopard Group. I've heard of him before. The other one seems to be Shi Jingshan from the Li family, who is also a strong person. Hey, this time Chen Shua is sure to lose. He's not even a high-level expert like Shi Jingshan. Go ahead, go ahead, go ahead. Why is that person so cowardly? Onlookers can really be quickly attracted by new things, and their forgetfulness is really great. Meteorite bombardment. 2 week. Once you enter battle preparation, you will become bloodthirsty and cruel. The greater your emotional fluctuations, the greater the increase in attributes. Prolonged battles will gradually make you lose your rationality. No damage at all. That's enough. Chen Shua, I order you to surrender. I surrender. Are there any useless people who are not afraid of death coming up to avenge your team leader Chen and that stupid leopard? How dare he challenge Shi Jingshan and seek his own death path? I want to make a name for myself in this highly anticipated arena, but choosing the wrong person is too presumptuous. It's him. He just bought a 20,000 gold coin gambling ticket before the conference, and not only did his bodyguard buy 20,000 gold coins. My goodness, 40,000 gold coins. Who can have so many gold coins? The key shouldn't be why he challenged Shi Jingshan. If he gets killed, there's nothing left. It seems like I'm going to break your bones one by one. Only then can you stop pretending here. I can't quit anymore. If I keep going like this, I'm likely to lose my fighting spirit and lose. Put it together. Roar. Color armed. You're looking for death. This is impossible. Am I dreaming? Such a strong person can be instantly killed. How strong is this to widen such a gap? This is not just crushing, neither side is at the same level. Ich. Duck. Jealous eyes. You guys, take a look. Quickly check his basic information. 11 nickname, Jealous Warrior, level 1, unparalleled title in the world. My name is Jai Jiao. Jai Jiao will repay you. After defeating Shijingshan, someone will probably guess it's me soon. Why don't I take the initiative? It seems that the effect is better than I expected. Are the Li family ready to face my retaliation? What a vengeful person! It seems that the chances of winning against the 3 major families have increased by 1 point. Have you heard the news that just came back from the gym? My idol is going to deal with the Li family. Nonsense, I originally wanted to participate in the recruitment of the Li family, but now I'm not going. I'm not going to the Li family either. What kind of thing is there? There's no idol fragrance. God of jealousy, bless me with 2 more pieces of equipment today. Li Xuan, is this what you mean by surprise? What a big surprise. Just provoking the authorities is not enough. Why do you insist on pulling us over if you want to die? Sure, Li Xuan was discussing how to bring the grudge to our camp before. You might as well have forced the other party to the opposite side directly. It's not a big deal. Right now, it's just one person who can't make many waves. What we need to do at this stage is to respond to the official situation. I don't know why this guy is crazy. He's going to seek revenge against my Li family as soon as he gets up. Is it possible that Haobo has made enemies outside? I have arranged enough manpower outside the stadium to create chaos. As soon as the preliminary round of the conference is over, we will immediately go back and reorganize our manpower. Don't worry, the official cannot spare any energy to deal with us at this stage. If I trust you again, I'll leave it to your family to handle. Our family doesn't want to get involved in this matter. Brother Li, we are also in a difficult situation. We have blocked the interests of the entire family and are supporting you. Don't let us down again, Yun family. This is nature, this is nature. Bloodthirsty Demon Shop Silver Level Equipment, Accursed Alloy Giant Hammer, please use it with caution. Attribute Strength increases by 5, Physique increases by 3, Spirit decreases by 5. The longer you hold it in your hand, the more chaotic your mental state will become until you completely lose your sanity. After killing enemies with Bloodthirsty ability, you can add a layer of Bloody Mark to the surface of the hammer. Each layer of Bloody Mark deals 2 more damage and can stack up to 15 layers of Bloody Mark. Oh, the skill power displayed through this hammer can be increased by 20. Very suitable for silly people. The Magic Bracelet is a silver level equipment that can continuously recharge and replenish spiritual power in a timely manner. Attribute Spirit Power plus 3 currently contains Essence 20100. Equipment Classification, Magic Series Equipment. It is a very common but practical set. Basic information. Nickname Lear, a warrior of the Li family. Beast Masters can summon wild beasts to assist in battles. Title is currently unavailable. Level 16. The second place in the Li family's death squad, a warrior trained by the Li family from a young age, is actually a strong warrior in the Kyoto area, second only to Shijingshan, who excels in close combat. The Beastmaster's summoning type profession can summon beasts to assist in battles, and different beasts will be summoned based on the player's spiritual power. In the early stages, if the spiritual power is insufficient, the profession will be relatively weak. In the later stages, the profession can summon a large number of beasts with high spiritual power to surround and fight. Legia, this is a way of attacking military players who are weaker than their own side by the front line in the way of Tianji's horse racing. What does the Li family really want to do? Blind black mist releases a cloud of black mist that covers the head of the nearest opponent, causing them to lose their field of vision. This skill was learned through a skill book for a period of time. Unfortunately, I can only kill one. It's all because G11 killed that guy Shijingshan that we got into such a passive situation. I dare to challenge Lear, Brother Yong. Another one who died. Jealous, you want to send your men to kill me. Then I won't hesitate to take away your subordinate's life. Lear's 2 chicken legs. Under the manipulation of Lin Ziluo's consciousness. Jealousy, you subordinate. Very weak. He was just hiding his strength. If things continue like this, I am no match for him. I vote. Whether to surrender or not. No, yes. 10001 Lin Ziluo's consciousness control ends. Basic information nickname 2 silly professional overlord title zombie butcher level 117. My 5th ranked fool on the Tianlong Kingdom leaderboard. No wonder they are all famous figures on the Dragon Kingdom leaderboard. Woo, I also want to be a little brother to the vengeful big shot. I don't have high demands, give me a ranking of 10th and be a good one. So you're such a fool. It's okay. I said even Lear, who is so strong, can easily crush him. Including the previous glorious battles and today's Shijingshan Li family, 2 future war gods have been defeated, leaving only one Li Yi who is not in Kyoto. The Li family has offended the military and their future is uncertain. Don't come over here. The preliminary stage of the Kyoto Personal Combat Power Conference has officially ended. In this preliminary round, there were 1546 participants and a total of 32 members were selected to advance. The list of promoted members is Zhang Yuanzhong, who is foolish and doesn't understand him during the day. Please enter the preparation area and keep your current attribute information. The final will be held tomorrow afternoon at 2 o'clock. Welcome everyone to come and watch. It's over. 40 soldiers, 1 member of the army, 1 accountant, 1 case in Jin, 1 case in Yunwei, 1 case in Anliu, 1 limitation, and 1 continuous 1. 14 promoted personnel from the military, 10 from the Anjia and Yunjia families, and 6 from other unknown organizations. Think about the previous time when the Li family was rewarded with influence at the Kyoto War Power Conference and received soft hands. This time, the Li family is even worse off than I thought. Hey, where's my new hammer? Roar, my new hammer. Please proceed to the cabin ahead and save your information. Congratulations to player GCN for successfully saving the battle information of this game. When participating in the finals, the battle information saved this time will prevail. Players can now leave on their own. detected that the host has successfully entered the final of the Kyoto Personal Combat Power Conference. This is to announce the task of Kyoto number 1. The first task requirement in Kyoto is to become the first place at the Kyoto Personal Combat Power Conference. The task reward is to draw one piece of silver equipment along with a regular gold finger. The task time limit is unlimited. Oh. The issuance of official tasks by the GNU donation system is based on the host's own strength to evaluate the difficulty of tasks and determine task rewards. After evaluation, it was easy for the host to obtain the first place in Kyoto, so they decided to burn paper. Accept the task. Hello, Ji Jiao. I am the First Army of Kyoto. General Zhang's introduction is unnecessary. I definitely know more about you than you imagine. If you really have something to say, just say it directly. This. Today, there are two main things. The first one is that a doomsday game like this is coming and our country is facing difficulties. We urgently need powerful warriors like you to serve our country. As long as you agree, we are willing to pay. General Zhang. If it's a waste of time, there's no need to say it. This is good for everyone, isn't it? Chief Shui appreciates your talent and wants to meet you. Is that so? Our military wants to cooperate with you on the issue of facing the three major families. Let's take a step to talk. Collaboration can be just about how to collaborate. The authorities have long wanted to move the three major families. However, before the apocalypse, the three major families had strong power and controlled many high-level leaders of countries. Once they are moved, they are afraid that it will cause social and national turmoil at the top. I know all of what you're saying, right? Say something I don't know, right? After the apocalypse, many of the leaders controlled by the three major families turned into zombies, which reduced our resistance. But the situation is still unstable, and the official focus is also on building the Kyoto safe zone and clearing zombies, But today, the actions of the Lee family have completely angered the authorities. So you have decided to launch a plan targeting the three major families. Ask me to use my identity as a jailer to recruit players for you to target the Lee family together. That's right, the official will also provide you with assistance. If the Lee family wants to use force, the authorities also hope that you can assist us. The benefit for you is that we can also help you seek revenge. No, you guys are too slow. What? General Zhang, I see your sincerity. So you can consult with your superiors and say that I can have you clean up the Lee family in a quarter of the time. And to minimize the losses, what kind of compensation can you offer me? Quarter. It's General Zhang. I'm waiting for your message. I will only give trusted people one chance. Let's go, silly. The city wall in the southeast corner of the safety zone has collapsed, and a large number of personnel are urgently needed to defend it. A large number of zombies are rushing from the southeast, and everyone is going to stop them from entering the safe zone. For every zombie killed, presenting the kill record will earn you an additional commission of 50 gold coins for killing the zombie. Go wherever you can. This is a great opportunity to earn coins. Front. You won't go by yourself. Sleep expert. Although I am your fan, these things are quite confidential, so. No problem. Tell him I also want to listen. General Zhang. As soon as General Zhang's conference ended, we were informed by our superiors to intercept the head of the Lee family. But we haven't found the main stadium entrance of the Lee family yet, and now it has become chaotic because someone had a quarrel and caused trouble. And? After finally suppressing the chaos, the members of the Lee family left early. We were originally planning to chase after it, but someone on the other side of the city wall informed us that the part built by the Lee family suddenly collapsed. And after the collapse of the city wall, a large number of zombies appeared. We have to gather manpower to clean up the zombies that have entered the safe zone first. No wonder the head of the Lee family is really ruthless. No wonder the Lee family dared to provoke the military at this combat power conference. Regardless of whether the plan was successful or not, he was able to escape unscathed. As for the life or death of others, it is not within his scope of consideration. General Zhang. Maybe the entire Lee family has run away. How do you say that? Now is not the time to go into detail. General Zhang, it's best to send someone now to investigate the Lee family leader. Perhaps there will be unexpected surprises. Don't act impulsively. Don't go to the Lee family and wait for my message for now. Good. Keep pace with. Yes. I won't join in on this opportunity to earn coins. Let me tell you, the big boss with a vengeful eye is really handsome. His black robe is full of a murderous aura. The demon mask on his face is exaggerated but full of evil. When the golden long knife appeared in his hand, his aura and posture. I almost knelt down on the ground to pay my respects. Damn it, I thought it was just a regular fight. I can't do it. I must go watch the final. Isn't Jealousy from the Demon City? You're probably lying to us. You're just bullying us by not going to the game. I think you're just making up stories by catching people casually. Look at that passerby brother across the street. Doesn't he look like the protagonist of your story, Jai Jiao? This TM is the big boss of the Vengeful Eye. Don't stare directly at the vengeful big shot. If the big shot catches your attention, they might cut off your head with a single blow. The big boss with a vengeful eye has arrived. Please stay away. Kyoto store. It seems that in the future, Deshan needs to be more civilized. Thank you very much. The big shot talked to me. Dear player, welcome to the Kyoto store. Kyoto Honors Badge sold for 250,000 gold coins in stock 1. Kyoto Orderer Uniform, 1 price 20,000 gold coins, inventory 15. Kyoto Guardian Seals sold for 15,000 gold coins in stock 30. Why are things here more expensive than demons? Due to differences in the size of each city, the number of players, zombie strength, and other factors, Ding's performance varies by thousands. So the price of each hidden item is different. If you know in advance, consider it as preparation for saving coins. Anyway, this money is also provided by the official and the 3 major families. At that time, we'll have to get a set of uniforms and the imprint of the Demon City, which will be worn by Desha. The Flame Oath Water Wave Venom Trap Scroll has been successfully purchased, with a total payment of 20,000 gold coins. The player has 64,453 gold coins remaining. Disposable skateboard shoes priced at 500 gold coins, inventory 365. Hidden mask priced at 1,000 gold coins, inventory 971. The Water Wave Scroll is priced at 4,000 gold coins and has 7 in stock. The Flame Oath Scroll is priced at 10,000 gold coins and has 2 in stock. The Food Heating Device is priced at 500 pieces and stored in a vault for 230 yuan. Breath Concealment Token, priced at 1,000 gold coins, inventory 195. Ground Spike Assault Scroll, priced at 3,000 gold coins, in stock 14. The scroll has now been packed into the card. Activate the card to obtain C. It's already 10 o'clock. Go ahead, silly, eat chicken legs. Who? Don't you know that you can't travel at night? I'm telling you, the fine and detention have caused you a big problem. You didn't see anything. You're crazy. How dare you hold back the grudge? I didn't see anything. No one was there just now. Anjia Manor. Li Xuan tricked me. I prepared myself thoroughly and finally threw me in front of the authorities to wipe your butt. When forming an alliance with the Lee family, one of you talked wildly. You're all mute now. How should we deal with the official group of thugs now? Isn't it a think tank that claims to be a safe haven? You're mute. Patriarch. Ji Jiao came to visit. What grudge? It's impossible. He has a grudge against the Lee family, not against me. Why did he come to me? He said that since his family is almost gone, you don't want to maintain it. Bring people up. Let someone come in and tidy up the conference room. It's the homeowner. I want to see what purpose he came to me for. And Jiming, the head of the N family. The homeowner brought it. The head of the household is still very careful. He has been keeping an eye on reconnaissance. It seems that you also have quite a few life-saving tools on you. There doesn't seem to be any conflict between our family and the famous Jai Jiao, right? What do you want to do when you come to the N family at this critical moment? I have no grievances with you guys. But your family and the Lee family have some conflicts. If you want to sow discord between Anjia and the Lee family, please go back. You misunderstood. I came to see you because of someone else. The person in charge of food and beverage in your family is currently named Pan Gaoqi, right? This person has been settled down for decades and is quite efficient in handling things. Has there been no mistake in terms of diet for many years? You wouldn't suspect that he was sent by the Lee family, would you? You may not be familiar with the background of our three major families. The secret technique of brainwashing people with profound knowledge. Can taking a certain medication from birth and undergoing a certain amount of sorcery cultivate a dead man who is absolutely loyal to the family? How do I know if it's not the key point? The key is where the secret you rely on comes from. This is a secret that the three major families can continue to keep. How could he? Why should I tell you? It's okay whether you say it or not. Now press the 3 fingers under the navel of your abdomen, then press your heart area and gently tap it 4 times. This is impossible. This is absolutely impossible. How could this be possible? Did you buy this secret technique from the Lee family? The secret technique is not a problem, but the Lee family has another secret technique that can manipulate brainwashed people. Is that a problem? How is this possible? We have been using this secret technique for hundreds of years without any mistakes. How could this happen? This is absolutely impossible. Ancestral host and Jiming from the previous life. I have finally become a god of the earth Dharma, ha ha ha. It wasn't until the final period of the apocalypse that he became the earth god and successfully transformed his body, freeing himself from the threat of the Lee family's secret techniques. But it's too late to settle down. Most of the family's power has been taken over by the Lee family. And his wife and children were taken back by the Lee family as hostages, so he can only continue to work for the Lee family. I won't allow such things to happen in this lifetime. He is a magical god with special talents that I can use for myself. So what's wrong with my body? How long can I live? You need to ask the Lee family about this. Maybe they still have the antidote there. And how long you want to live depends on when you can get the antidote from the Lee family. I won't bother you with my affairs. You can go now. I still have a big deal here. You don't think the Lee family only controls Pan Gaoqi, do you? What else do you want to say? These lists cannot include all the people arranged by the Lee family. But everything written on it is absolutely true. What did you want? Fixed price of 200,000 gold coins. Why don't you go grab 200,000 gold coins? How much can you give me? 80,000 gold coins cannot be any more. 80,000 yuan is not acceptable. There are actually people here who can have a huge impact on the supplies you need to settle down with. By then, your loss will be more than 80,000 yuan. 100,000 at most. 100,000, not even a fraction. Deal. The Flame Oath Scroll is a one-time bronze-level scroll that uses the power of flames to sign a weapon contract and grant the weapon the ability to attack with flames. After use, flames can be attached to the weapon, and each use of the weapon will enhance its attack ability and come with a burning effect. The next day at noon. Call. Congratulations to player Ji Xian for successfully understanding the skill Flame Oath through the professional characteristics of Qingdi. Burning Oath. Mage-level skills can build a flame imprint by consuming mental power. By attaching the flame imprint to the weapon can acquire the ability to fire attacks for a certain period of time. The duration of the flame attack is determined by the mental power consumed by the skill. This skill is absolutely amazing. Desha has left. It's time to participate in the finals. Can you see the vengeful eyes today? It's a pity that I didn't manage to get a ticket outside. Did you hear that yesterday, as soon as Ji Xian showed his face, he stabbed Shi Jingshan with a knife? I heard about it. Do you know? Last night, someone took a glance at Jai Qi and had their eyes gouged out. Don't make eye contact with Jai Jiao when walking on the road. It's just that. Please enter the cabin immediately to read the attributes of yesterday's preliminary round for all finalists. Jealous Eyes. I have already raised your request with the leader. They hope to have a face-to-face meeting with you after the Battle Power Conference ends. Okay, then please trouble General Zhang. This is a great opportunity to knock on the official bamboo pole. Information reading in progress. The player has finished reading the information stored in the game and the Kyoto Personal Strength Competition stage has begun. The final rules will now be explained. The final will be divided into 4 rounds, and each round will randomly match 3 Z players to advance to the final. Players will be grouped in pairs to compete. The rules are the same as the preliminary round. In these 4 rounds of competition, the victorious party will receive 2 points, and the winning or losing party will not receive points. After the 4 rounds of competition, the points will be sorted according to the level of points obtained. The top 4 players will enter the final ranking competition. If the number of points for the 4th place is the same, players with the same points will be charged extra time. Now, please enter the North competition venue. Delivery. Player Lounge. Player G11, your number in this competition is 001. Now start drawing your first round opponent. Extract. Congratulations to the player for completing the draw. Your opponent number is 013. My knife is coated with poison. Bear costume. I agree. Congratulations to 001 for defeating 013 and earning 2 points. When I shouted surrender, I was 01 seconds faster than you, which means your reaction was not as fast as mine. Hee, what's the use of it? My voice of surrender is 12 decibels louder than yours. I shouted with a powerful and vengeful tone, and I'm sure you'll remember me. You all can't do it. When I shouted just now, I used bubble sound. Didn't you see that many female audience members are secretly showing off to me? Zhang Yuanzhong's level 18 title above everyone. Basic attribute strength 60, spirit 35, physical fitness 55, agility 40. Professional military soul can only be inherited by players who have sincere emotions towards the army and possess extremely strong strength. Vocational ability. The more teammates in the same camp around the soul of the army, the higher the attribute bonus they will receive. At the same time, they can also provide feedback to teammates in the same camp. Some attributes will trigger additional effects when the number of teammates reaches a certain level. 2 undead souls. Once this effect is activated, you will enter an indestructible state. Any damage you receive during the duration will be reduced, willpower will be greatly increased, and body attributes will be greatly enhanced. However, any damage received before the end of the indestructible state will continue to feedback back to your body. You have the most profound understanding of yourself as a talented and powerful body. The control effect of E encounter control type skills is weakened by 30, and the control time is shortened by 50. Skill. Floating 3 consecutive strike, long blade breaks ground army souls, blessings for army souls to come out together. Desha's agility and mental attributes are almost the same, but his overall attributes are not much different and he can fight. If the Li family hadn't used some drugs in their previous life, Shi Jingshan and Li Er might not have been able to beat Zhang Yuanzhong. Land. Al. No wonder he's one of the henchmen of the Vengeful Eye. He's 2 levels lower than me, yet he can catch my long sword and crack the ground. I absolutely cannot lose to him, otherwise my prestige in the military may be greatly reduced. Receiving information from Linziluo. If you can't beat Zhang Yuanzhong, then you won't be able to eat roasted chicken and pork elbow for 3 days. Activated talent Berserk Power. Junhan Ju. The military soul blessing will grant a 20 damage exemption and increase its own recovery speed by 20 within the time of blessing activation. If it restores physical strength and mental power, the next attack will also be accompanied by the damage exemption from the previous attack. The duration of the blessing depends on the amount of mental power consumed. Not extinguished. What the hell? I remember in my last life, Zhang Yuanzhong used his military soul to strangle a zombie who was only 1 step away from the Emperor of Zombies at level 80. I didn't expect to see the basic form of military souls burst forth in this lifetime. Floating Triple Strike. Number 032 defeated number 024 and earned 2 points. The next battle will be between 001 and 029. This is the real competition. The showdown of the strong. My goodness, compared to them, I feel like a useless person. The real competition is to give your all and win on your own, not to choose someone weaker than yourself and kill someone recklessly based on your own advantages. Well said, well said. General Zhang is awesome. Big silly cow. Let's show the silly guy next to me first. I don't mind. It's a general. Thank you, General Zhang. No need. Why are you worried about supplies? It's okay, our medicine is also sufficient. Moreover, Desha has a special physical condition due to his profession and only needs to supplement his nutrition. Is it? If you need anything, just tell me. No problem. Just kidding, if we treat it, the body of the stupid zombie will be exposed. 0000 Kyoto players, please pay attention to Kyoto players, please field 1. The Kyoto Personal Battle Conference has officially come to an end. The player who ranked first in the battle power ranking of the city of Kyoto, G-Chi, received a high-quality gold-level equipment and a large number of gold coin experience and reputation self-reward attribute points based on the comprehensive strength of the city. The player Desha, who ranked second on the ranking of the city's combat power in Kyoto, obtained 2 silver-level equipment based on the city's comprehensive strength. The player Zhang Yuanzhong won third place based on 000. Haha, as expected, the vengeful big shot won first place. You're not talking nonsense, but I didn't expect General Zhang to come in second. It's a pity. Desha is a subordinate of the vengeful big boss. Is it too much for Chang Yidian? Gold level equipment, now there's only one result on the equipment ranking list, and the vengeful big shot just got another one. What is gold? Although I don't have it, they are vengeful. They have uniforms and 2 diamond level equipment, the 9-li sword. Damn the vengeful eyes, damn the fool. If it weren't for these 2 guys who came out of nowhere now enjoying everyone's discussion. The Li family is the one who earns the respect of everyone. What's wrong? The preparation is limited to Zhongyuan mailing at the gold and yellow pages. Congratulations to player GCN for obtaining the gold level equipment Sparkling Boots. Congratulations to player GCN for gaining 5,000 experience points. Congratulations to player GCN for raising to level 23, adding 3 to all attributes and earning 5 free attribute O points. Congratulations to player GCN for winning 2,000 gold coins, 500 reputation points, and 5 free attribute points. Is the reward for the first place in the Kyoto Personal Strength Conference so generous? Sparkling Boots. Sparkling Boots is a golden level equipment that contains spatial abilities. It is a coveted equipment for many heroes. Its attributes include agility, 5 spirit, for movement speed, 10 movement speed, 30-foot sound reduction, and additional skill of flickering. It moves forward by 1 to 2 meters, and during the process of being in place, it will deal damage to immunity 90 with a cooldown time of 4 hours. No wonder boots with spatial abilities have been labeled as high-quality equipment in post-apocalyptic games. Level 23. The basic attribute of 000 without equipment is 00. Strength 99. Spirit 99. Physical fitness 99. Agile 89. The basic attribute of having equipment is Strength 121. Spirit 113. Physical fitness 14. Agile. Ding, congratulations to the host for successfully winning the first place in the Kyoto Personal Combat Power Conference and completing the task to become the first in Kyoto. Congratulations to the host for receiving a task reward of 1 random regular gold finger and 1 silver level equipment. Extract equipment. Zhongyuan Chu. Congratulations to the host for obtaining silver level equipment, the Magic Hidden Glove. Magic Hidden Glove 000. 000 Magic Hidden Glove silver level equipment is a glove made to restrain mages. It is an existence attribute that causes headaches for every mage. The power of the attribute is increased by 2, the physique is increased by 2, and the magic hidden's damage is reduced by 5. It's another series between MOE and the clothes on my body. Does the Golden Finger system have any objections to mages who insist on forcing me to come up with a set? Congratulations to player GCN for successfully equipping the Magic Hidden Gloves and activating the Magic Hidden Set 3-piece effect. 00005 Magic Hidden Set 3-piece set full attribute plus 2 can rebound 15 spell damage received. That's okay too. This is only a 3-piece set. It seems that there is still a lot of room for improvement in the attributes of the set. Silver plate armor soft gloves come in second place for this kind of garbage equipment. Let me take you to eat a bigger chicken leg. I bet that Zhang Yuanzhong will probably receive a reward of 120,000 gold coins this time. This is another 3 major families manipulating behind the scenes, using the money sent by the Li family to buy the Kyoto Honor Badge. Isn't that very comfortable? Jealous Master, you are indeed here. The leader of the security zone has all gone to participate in the emergency meeting. General Zhang sent me to invite you. He said that after this meeting, the policy against the Li family will be implemented. What happened? It's the Li family. The animals of the Li family took advantage of the ongoing Battle Power Conference and sent hundreds of dead soldiers holding over 100 pieces of raw meat, rushing towards the safe zone with thousands of zombies attracted from unknown sources. What? At that time, most of the powerful players in the city, including our military experts, were all in the sports stadium. The information from outside cannot be transmitted at all, and the people inside cannot come out either. They really have no choice but to ensure that zombies do not approach the unfinished city wall. We can only use human walls to defend zombies outside the safe zone. In the end, the zombies were not allowed to break into the safe zone, but all of our nearly 1,000 brothers have also died. No, with the strength of the Li family, it is possible to attract some zombies with raw meat. But with thousands of zombies, the Li family cannot do it in a short period of time. It's not that there's an emergency meeting taking me there. Good boss, please come with me. Is there someone behind the Li family, or did I overlook a crucial detail? Do we still need to discuss? The Li family has already torn their skin. What happened today is declaring war on us. Chief, please calm down first. Aren't we still in the discussion stage? What they said is not without reason. Yes, Mr. Shui is not. We don't want to sanction the Li family. The safety zone is currently in an important construction stage, and our top priority is to complete the construction of the safety zone. If we focus on dealing with the Li family now, there will be unnecessary losses. Yes, I agree. At this stage, we can damage the reputation of the Li family in public opinion by exposing their scandals. After the construction of the safety zone is completed, release your hands and wipe out the Li family. Yeah, Chief Shui, the big picture is important. As long as the safety zone is built, we can have the strongest rear. We are also doing it for the sake of the safety zone and the entire Dragon Kingdom. A war between the two sides will only consume a large amount of our human vitality. This is not a good thing for our entire Kyoto region. Do you think the Li family will watch us build a safe zone? Do you think the Li family won't do this again? At that time, we will use our military lives to fill in the gaps. I am quite curious about how much benefit you have received from the Li family, considering the overall situation. General Zhang, our loyalty to the Dragon Kingdom is definitely no less than yours. You can't say that. Yes, General Zhang. Your words are excessive. We did consider the overall situation from a broader perspective. General Zhang, you may not know about the current situation of our rear supplies because you have been fighting on the front line. The situation is not optimistic. I quite agree with what General Zhang said. How could someone be put in during such an important meeting? What are the security personnel at the entrance doing? This person's name is Ji Jiao, who won the first place in the Personal Combat Power Conference and has a high reputation. He Mu, you haven't been out these past few days. I don't know if he's why did we let an outsider in? This is a high-level confidential meeting of our Dragon Kingdom. Is the entire Dragon Kingdom government going to compromise with others now? Soldiers take people out. Jealous eyes were invited by me. Is there anything wrong with that? Is it too hasty for General Zhang, who still doesn't know who he is, to drag him into the conference room? General Zhang, I don't know if he was hasty or not, but I know you were quite hasty in dealing with the Li family's situation. And even though you don't know who I am, I know who you are. He Mu. My wife has long passed away, and my daughter has become a zombie. You are still at the forefront of building a safe zone despite the tremendous changes in your family. With this achievement, you have successfully obtained the qualification for promotion and come to your current position. But I would like to ask if you know someone named Lin Chi. Could it be that? How delighted you were when the Li family told you that you still had a son in this world. Besides, as long as you secretly help the Li family, you can give Lin Chi a lot of resources. You nodded faster than a chicken pecking at rice at that time. He Mu and you. Chief, I. 000 Kyoto area players, please pay attention. Kyoto area players, please pay attention. The zombie horde in Kyoto area is about to hit in 5 hours. Due to the large-scale zombie operation, the zombie wave in the Kyoto area is expected to advance and attack the Kyoto safe zone in 5 hours. At present, the Kyoto safe zone and certain surrounding areas will enter a comprehensive lockdown phase until the end of the zombie horde before the seal is lifted. During the sealing period, players within the safe zone will not be able to leave. Players outside the safe zone will not be able to enter. Please prepare your homes within the Kyoto safe zone to resist the zombie horde. After successfully resisting the zombie horde, the Kyoto safe zone will be recognized by the system and granted certain safety zone rights. There is actually a zombie craze. Ha ha ha, the Li family has something. I don't believe this broken security zone can hold on this time. You all have to die. You all have to die. Animal. This is the day I've been waiting for so long in front of you, bowing down and doing small things. Anyway, I'm going to die. My son is also hiding with the Li family. With you backing me up, what's there to be afraid of? The zombie craze was unexpectedly brought forward due to the previous actions of the Li family. 3 conditions need to be met to trigger a zombie wave in a region. The construction level of the first safety zone has reached the standard recognized by the system. The number of the second zombie has accumulated to meet the standard. The third zombie gave birth to the Emperor Zombie, who can command zombies. But now that the construction of the Kyoto safe zone is only halfway completed, it has triggered a zombie craze ahead of schedule. Although the scale of the zombie horde may not reach normal levels as a result, it will still be much stronger than the current strength of the safe zone. It's another tough battle. General Zhang, I have identified a spy for you. This message is given to you for free as a reward. Is this person okay? No problem, I just hope that this traitor can die a little tragically. Good. If anyone else has any questions, they can come to me directly. No problem. You guys keep going. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Isn't that Minister Yimu? I saw him speak a few days ago. My Minister of Heaven is being held in his hand like holding a chick. Is he already so awesome? I only know that no matter what kind of minister he is, if he falls into the hands of those who dare to directly confront the Li family, he will be pitted. Hurry up and kill me. Once the zombie horde reaches the safe zone, it will completely fall. You all need to come down and accompany me when the time comes. What zombie craze is actually related to Minister He? He's actually a traitor. It's this product that caused harm to my brothers. If they die, I won't tear you apart. Calm down, calm down. Let's take a look at what the vengeful big shot has to say. The soundproof barrier is a secondary bronze-level prop that can form a 5-meter diameter soundproof barrier. The barrier does not have any protective ability and once broken, it will permanently shatter. However, it can effectively isolate the transmission of sound for a duration of 30 minutes. The safe zone has been closed, and no one can escape. You all have to come down and accompany me. Everyone SI together. Where is Lily Schwan, the head of the Lee family, now? I want to find Lily Schwan to add goods. I'll go back and deal with Sue and I won't tell you if you want to find Lily Schwan's goods. I love people who are tough-tongued the most. Rotten dagger. Say it or not. Don't lock, don't say. Let's not talk about what benefits the Lee family has given you. Sprinkle on me, almost sprinkle on me, Chochio. You sprinkle on me. Kill me, please kill me. No, I haven't heard from you yet. Where is Lily Schwan? I'm not just here, I really am not here. Mud, long walk, good walk, sprinkle on me. I don't know, I really don't know. Just go ahead and kill me. I really don't know, Fake doesn't know. Let me ask you a different question. What did Lily Schwan ask you to do? Think about your son straightening his tongue before speaking. Previously, I was asked to deliver GUN resources to the Lee family in Anjong, or arrange difficult tasks for the car owners to take advantage of the situation and let them die. Who asked you this? What information did he leave for you when he ran yesterday? I sent someone to pass on the message before he left yesterday. If you ask me to delay targeting the Lee family, it will be gone. What about the contact information? Lily Schwan would never give up on such a useful chess piece like you. There is a blaze gathering base, which seems to have been established by Mr. Lee's family in secret. He asked me to go to the nest. Blaze gathering base. Do you have anything else to say? No, no more. I've already told you what I can use to restrain you. How can I find an opportunity to escape without restraining you? Well done, C. People who are useless don't need to live. Personal combat power entering public prediction point exchange point. Exchange gambling tickets. Okay, please wait a moment. Mr. Sleep, your prediction of Zhang Yuanzhong's third place is correct. According to the odds, you can receive a total of 123,556 gold coins. One moment please. Dear player, please check your account for 123,556 gold coins. Gone, big fool. Kyoto City Store. Congratulations to the player for successfully purchasing the Kyoto Honors Badge. Due to the player's unparalleled 10% discount on purchasing privileges, it costs 225,000 gold coins. Having spent so much money, I must be a tycoon here, right? With so much money, I feel like only the vengeful eyes have it. I think so too, and you see, Desha is also waiting here for a while. Let's stand a little further away. It's just that you've heard or not that staring directly at the vengeful big shot will result in being killed. Congratulations to the player for successfully purchasing the Kyoto Order uniform, Kyoto Order seal, and other merchandise. Due to player Li Sherwu's 10% discount on purchasing privileges, a total of 256,500 gold coins were spent. Kyoto Honors Badge Epic Level Special Equipment. 000 is the supreme symbol of honor in the Kyoto region. Only those who have made unimaginable and unprecedented contributions to the Kyoto region are eligible to wear it. This article will permanently bind players 000. Oh! Honor notice, this ability can only be used once every 2 days. When a notice is released, all players in the Kyoto area will receive it. As long as you are in the Kyoto area and activate this feature, any emotional reactions such as intimidation, shock, fear, etc. that you cause to others will have a 100% effect on their inner thoughts. The effect will last for 5 minutes and cool down for 24 hours. San Ron Fu, as long as you are in the Kyoto area, killing zombies, completing missions, completing dungeons, etc., the experience coins obtained will be increased by 30, and the explosion rate will be increased by 5. As long as you are in the Kyoto area, all players who attack you will reduce their attributes by 15 for 5 minutes. The 5 Divine Beasts blessing feature can only be used once every 7 days. As long as you are in the Kyoto area, you can summon the Guardian Divine Beast, Shadow, to fight. The Guardian Divine Beast, Shadow, can last for 2 minutes. The strength of the Divine Beast, Shadow, will depend on the overall prosperity of the Kyoto area. Zombie players who kill through Shadow will only receive 10 item rewards. Epic level titles are not worth this badge at all. Diamond level titles are barely worth it, okay? However, the virtual shadow can only exist for 2 minutes, which is a bit harsh. Let's see if we can increase the summoning time in the later stage. Just happened to give Desha a new set of equipment. Equipment information updates. New epic equipment appears on a Jamian. Look at the equipment ranking list. What equipment ranking list? What new equipment has appeared again? Oh my god, has another silver level equipment appeared? It must be my idol's revenge. Hey, when will I be able to have a silver level equipment EO? This is a golden equipment. If you don't believe it, take a look at the leaderboard. First place on the equipment ranking list, Kyoto Honors Badge level, Epic level honor. Second place, Jioli Sword level, Diamond level honor. Third place, Kyoto Order Uniform level, Diamond level honor. Fourth place, Demon City Order Uniform level, Diamond level honor. Big Fool. Fifth place, Sparkling Boots level, Gold level honor. Sixth place, Evil Illusion Face level, Silver level honor. And 00. I always have a premonition that one day all the equipment on the equipment ranking list will be vengeful. Don't have a premonition, believe me, it will definitely come true. When can we be so awesome? That's good. Alright, let's patrol first. It is also important to do one's job well. General Zhang and Chief Shui. Have you figured out what's going on outside now? We explored all 4 directions. As long as it is within 1,000 meters of the city wall and all directions from the safe zone. The Doomsday Game seal will appear as a transparent barrier. We can also see the situation outside the barrier, but we have tried many methods and cannot break the barrier. And we haven't seen any trace of the zombie horde yet. So it is also impossible to know the scale and intensity of the zombie horde. The situation is very difficult, but fortunately, it is due to the power of the battle. Most players have not left the safe zone. But the Lee family also took away many people. The combat power we currently have can only meet the defense needs in 2 directions at most. So now we can only bet on which direction the zombie horde will attack from. Yes. Then let's first deploy defenses in the 2 directions where they are most likely to attack in advance. If zombies appear in the other 2 directions, urgently dispatch personnel. General Zhang, don't just stand there and go ahead and handle it. Emergency dispatch is possible, but the loss of personnel without defense facilities greatly increases. That's enough. There's no time to dwell on it. We need to decide which 2 directions to stick to now. General Zhang, you have rich combat experience. I will listen to you. East-west direction. The western wall of the security zone has not been built yet, and the eastern wall is also due to a large gap in the Lee family. If these 2 places are really attacked by zombies, the losses they will cause will also be the greatest. Go ahead. Zombie horde hits the safe zone. If the defense fails, players will receive punishment. The possible consequences of a failed defense in the safe zone include a decrease in player level, a decrease in rewards for killing zombies throughout Kyoto, and a doubling of store item prices, including but not limited to times. Saying it means not saying anything. I can escape on my own, but if the security zone defense fails, the consequences would be too serious. Unfortunately, this thing has a word limit, otherwise I could have cursed him for 1,000 words without repetition. Attention players in Kyoto region. Attention players in Kyoto region. The following is the announcement of the region released by player Jiajiao. Li Xuan, you dignified Li family head, why are you hiding like a mouse? Your old face must have been ruined, and it even triggered a wave of zombies. You are simply human scum. You are such a coward. If you can't do it, you will die. What the hell? Jealous eyes, don't let me seize the opportunity. When you fall into my hands, I will definitely break you into pieces. I will make you die no matter how much it costs. Let you die. The head of the household is not doing well, something big has happened. What happened? The head of the family just issued a statement saying that the zombie craze was caused by our Li family. This has made many people start to hate our Li family and even threaten to retaliate against us. According to statistics, we are in charge of several large gathering places on the surface. At least half of the people chose to leave just because it was now night and stayed temporarily. There were also conflicts in a few places. I beg your pardon? Let's talk about other things together. Besides the several gathering places we secretly support on the surface, if we knew that the Li family controlled the gathering places behind us, we might also choose to leave. This time, our Li family suffered heavy losses due to the announcement of the grudge. The head of the family is now Patriarch. Hurry up, someone. The homeowner passed out in anger. Patriarch. Patriarch. 8:30 p.m., southeast corner of Kyoto Safety Zone. Have you completed the personnel statistics? General Zhang, we currently have a total of 50,000 combat-capable individuals. Among them, there are about 20,000 military personnel from the Anjia and Yun families, and a total of 15,000 combat forces have been dispatched. The remaining group consists of around 15,000 recruited volunteers and mercenary groups. Is it gone? There are about 100,000 logistics personnel left, but their strength is very low and cannot be considered as combat power. And the time is too rushed. The mixed team of 100,000 players and soldiers responsible for clearing zombies cannot make it back. Not enough. If they're in the safe zone, there's no need to fear the zombie horde. General Zhang, don't think too much about it. Maybe the zombie horde won't be fought at all. Brothers, no matter what, we must fight until the last moment. At this point, there's no other way. 20,000 military personnel are stationed in the south and west. Leave the east to Anjia and Yun families. If there are zombies coming from the north, let the people from the east provide support. Remember to be cautious. People from the home and cloud families may not be able to direct them. But the command of scattered personnel must be in our hands. It's a general. The zombie craze in Kyoto is about to hit, and it will last for 5 hours. Please prepare for defense in the Kyoto safe zone. We hereby announce the conditions for the fall of the safe zone. If there are enough zombies entering the area 10 meters outside the game building in the Kyoto safe zone, it will be considered that the building has fallen. After the building falls, it will be regenerated 7 days later. If the number of fallen game buildings exceeds 50, it will be considered as a safe zone. If the total number of player deaths in the safe zone exceeds 50, it will be considered as a safe zone. At the center of the safe zone, there will be an energy crystal on Kyoto Square. Once touched by zombies, it will be directly considered as a safe zone. Pay attention to the safe zone. Once the safe zone is occupied, all players in the safe zone will have their level reduced by 3 levels. Players in the Kyoto area will have their level reduced by 1 level, and rewards for completing missions by killing zombies within 1 month will be reduced by 30. The gold coin demand for purchasing items to enter dungeons for job transfer will increase by 50. After the safe zone is occupied, the surrounding seals will disappear. Remaining surviving players can escape the safe zone. If the zombie tide recedes or all zombies die, it will be considered as a successful defense of the safe zone. Successful defense of the safe zone can earn multiple benefits. During the defense process of the safe zone, players who kill zombies will receive certain merit points based on the strength of the zombie. Merit points can be found when the store redeems rich rewards. The ranking of merit points appears in the security zone defense after success. Players on the leaderboard will receive additional merit point rewards related to their ranking. Kyoto Square. Merit points ranking list. Merit points ranking list. Merit points ranking list. Didn't we let all the high-ranking experts in the power competition stay before? Send the strongest 2 people to defend the energy crystal on Kyoto Square, and the remaining ones will be responsible for guarding other buildings. General Zhang, shall we call him G11 and Desha? Can I direct them to move? Don't ask if you shouldn't, go and convey the order quickly. Understand? Congratulations to player Ji Xian for successfully understanding the skill Water Wave 0004 through the professional characteristics of Qingdi. The Water Wave Mage skill constructs a water tray by consuming mental power. When the water tray is thrown out and reaches a certain position, it will form a vortex-like water flow on the ground, which will cause a small amount of damage to enemies within the range, as well as slow down and attract them towards the center of the vortex. It happens to be the large-scale control skill that I lack, and it's also a powerful tool for clearing zombie hordes. 000 Ding has detected that the safe zone where the host is located is about to face an attack from a zombie horde. Therefore, we hereby issue a mission to fight with all our might. Introduction to the Full Force First Battle Mission. The Kyoto Safe Zone encountered a zombie horde before it was fully constructed, and there was a huge disparity in strength between the 2 sides. The mission requires the Kyoto Safe Zone to successfully resist the zombie horde, and the host's achievement point is ranked first on the leaderboard. The reward for the mission is to extract 2 random ordinary golden fingers and 1 piece of gold-level equipment. The mission time limit is unlimited. The disparity in strength between the 2 sides. Does the golden finger system count me among them, or is the power of this zombie craze beyond imagination? Don't eat anymore, big fool, come live. The wave of loss is about to strike, please strive to survive. Being manipulated. Being manipulated. Prepare. The second squad is heading towards the second defensive line. Yes. General Zhang, our brothers on the front line have temporarily blocked the zombie attack. The personnel of the third line of defense are temporarily retreating to rest and prepare for the next round of battle. Yes. Report to General Zhang that the northern safety zone is in urgent need. A large number of zombies have appeared in the north direction, with an estimated number of 600 to 700 zombies. We request support. What's the situation on the west side? The last thing I want to see is something that happened. Because the time is too short, the situation of the battle in the west has not been reported yet. Only the north sent soldiers to report the situation. The soldiers in the north also said. Jai Jiao appeared on the northern city wall, but did not see Desha. Is he planning to fight the zombie horde alone? There is currently no other news coming from the north, so my subordinates are not sure. Go ahead and get busy. Report any news immediately. Yes. Ha ha ha, brothers, death is inevitable, but we must die beautifully. Even if we fight until the last moment, we must defend the city wall for me. Xiao Wang has been sent by me to report this intelligence to the general. The reinforcements will arrive soon. What we need to do is to prevent zombies from breaking through the city walls before reinforcements arrive. Captain Ji Xian of the 2nd Battalion just broke through the city gate and walked out on his own. I'm going to seek revenge, big brother. Come back, it's dangerous outside. Yeah, that's the danger of the zombie horde, big brother Jai. We retract what we just said. How could we be so cowardly? Damn it, our eyes are all on us. Brothers, we can also make money by killing a zombie. No wonder he's a big shot at revenge. Big shots are big shots. The way to clean up zombies is so fresh and elegant. Snoring. The sound of drinking tea. Well, the taste is quite pure and the temperature is just right. You're also quite frustrated. Didn't I just beat up your zombie team while drinking tea? As for sending a special form of zombie to attack me so quickly. Home. Congratulations to player Ji Xian for raising to level 24, adding 3 full attributes and earning 5 free attributes. How could there be such a powerful human existence? If we continue to delay like this, I'm afraid I'll have to sacrifice a quarter of my quantity to completely kill him in this wave of zombies. If the delay is too long, waiting for human reinforcements to arrive, this operation is likely to end in failure. I will never let my actions fail because of one person. Since zombies with special forms cannot harm you. What about enough ordinary zombies? If this continues, the defense line will soon be breached. At that time, the gate of the safe zone will be directly hit open by the zombie horde. Even if the defense of the entire north side of the safe zone is declared a failure, a quick victory is necessary. It seems that the number of zombies in the north is almost reaching its limit. Jian. Come on, it's time for you to show off your might. God pull. What happened? I don't know. Auspicious descent from heaven. Auspicious omen. This is Kirin. Why are you standing there and retreating first? This TM is Kirin. If this guy launches a threat, even this battlefield will become hell. Purple Gold Thunder Holy Qilin Shadow. Grade. Level Legendary Level. Introducing one of the auspicious beasts in the mythology of the Dragon Kingdom and also the guardian deity of the Kyoto region. In the mythology, the Purple Gold Thunder Saint Kirin, who possesses terrifying attack power, created a phantom that inherits some of its power and can only exist for 2 minutes. Skill to extinguish thunder light. Purple Thunder Sky Pole. Millions of thunder. The conditions for punishing the wrath of the Qilin by the gods are insufficient, and it is impossible to activate the Thunder Drive, Thunder Strike, Thunder Breaking, Dark Thunder Technique, Thunder Technique. I summoned it correctly, but a phantom is legendary. I really didn't read it wrong. What kind of incredible existence is this? Is this Qilin's ability to understand human nature and possess consciousness really a phantom that I understand? Never mind, time is so tight that I don't have time to think too much. I'll study it carefully when I go back. Lin Ziluo's consciousness is being manipulated. Thunder and lightning ran wildly with the little cow, causing the earth to thunder and earth to move. The expression of the Emperor's zombie is synchronized. TNG. Congratulations to player GCN for raising to level 25, adding 3 full attributes and gaining 5 free attributes. Congratulations to player GCN for raising to level 26, adding 3 full attributes and gaining 5 free attributes. Can you actually make me level up 2 in a row? This perverted divine beast, this perverted skill, the little cow is running wildly without a trace. Congratulations to player GCN for raising to level 27, adding 3 full attributes and gaining 5 free attributes. I asked why this scent was so familiar that I personally came over to see if it was actually the scent of the Qing Emperor. I really miss it. Oh, why is there still Qiyu's aura? What's the situation? The inheritance of these 2 guys has unexpectedly gathered on one person's body. Ha ha ha, it's so funny to see such a famous scene in my lifetime. Ha ha ha, you can't make me laugh to death. I'll withdraw first, ha ha ha. It turns out that there really exists Kirin consciousness. The level of Vengeful Eyes jumped from 24 to 26 in an instant, and in the blink of an eye, it jumped back to 27. This is too unbelievable, isn't it? The origin scale of Purple Gold Thunder Holy Qilin. The source of seismic phenomena. The source of seismic phenomena. Having the ultimate lightning power, players can put it into the Bagua Pei to master the source of lightning power's shockwave. The origin scale of the 1000 Purple Gold Thunder Holy Qilin. Epic level special carrying props. Introducing the origin scales of the Purple Gold Thunder Holy Qilin, which receive blessings from the Qilin and possess auspicious abilities, and seem to be able to play a special role in certain situations. Ability can improve players' luck, increase their physical foundation recovery speed by 20, increase their mental power foundation recovery speed by 20, and reduce negative state effects by 20. Reduce damage to various attribute types by 10. An indescribable genius. If you want more original scales, will it make the Qilin bald? Its scales can regenerate, but we need to study it later. I'm scared so quickly. The automatic picking skill of Golden Finger has failed. Why does the system automatically pick up skills that can pick up items from zombies I killed, but cannot pick up items from zombies killed by Kirin? Because the equipment and props that exploded were destroyed by the violent power of the Kirin and turned into ashes, and no longer stored in the vehicle, they cannot be picked up. Its destructive power is even stronger than I expected. I don't know if I can keep the golden level equipment props or higher quality material cards. I need to find a chance to try. According to the identity of Chilan Ratio, this thing should have excellent quality. This thing is so small, where is it suitable to put it? If it keeps in your pocket, what if it falls out during battle? Detected special items such as the purple gold thunder Holy Chilan, whose original scales possess special abilities. Should the illusion effect be activated? Enable. The player's adjusted lack of equipment attribute is Strength 113, Spirit 108, Physical Fitness 108, Agile 108. The crisis at the North Gate has been completely resolved. I need to go to its area to take a look. Just now, that was the big shot of the Vengeful Eye. Did we just count ourselves fighting alongside the big shot? I also want to work hard to become stronger. I want to follow the example of the vengeful big shot. We lost hundreds of brothers. It's okay, the city gate has successfully defended the souls of these hundreds of brothers. Even if you know, you can rest in peace under the spring. All right, brothers, raise your spirits. We must not let our brothers sacrifice in vain. First clean up the battlefield, then prepare for rotating duty. What's going on in the north so quickly? Let them help clean up the battlefield first. I'll tell you what happened, and you can report it to General Zhang later. Good. I'm telling you, it was the vengeful big shot who suddenly appeared just now. I am truly my idol, the vengeful big shot. Isn't that too fast? A big shot is a big shot who directly jumped to level 27 and dumped General Zhang, who came in second place, for a whole 8 levels, which is outrageous. The situation with this merit list is too exaggerated, right? I'm sure it's not a mistake. First place in the ranking of merit points, with a total merit point of 80,473, second place in the third row and fourth row. Zhao Gang has a total merit point of 473, third place in the third row. He cannot quit smoking and has a total merit point of 49, fourth place. I don't like to eat coriander and have good luck with merit points. Mage players, you attack those gliding zombies. Has the intelligence from here been transmitted? Sir, the intelligence personnel are unable to break through the zombies' interception outside, so specific intelligence cannot be sent out. However, the news of the zombie attacking the crystal has already been reported through the alarm. That's good. The remaining task is to hold onto our defense line. Yes, sir. I will definitely complete the task. What's going on with this TM? Where did all these violent zombies come from? The top has been held up by me, absolutely not enough to let these violent zombies rush into the square. Behind you is the crystal. Once the crystal breaks, the desperate efforts of tens of thousands of soldiers on the front line will be in vain. Do you understand? Understood, sir. Go ahead. Wow, wow. Block them. Their speed has slowed down. Brothers, hold on. I have sent someone to request reinforcements and they will come to support us soon. Be careful, the transparent zombie is coming. 000 transparent zombies are an extremely rare yet terrifying type of zombie. 0001 Its body presents a transparent shape, allowing light to pass through its body without obstruction. Even if you pour dye liquids over its body, its figure will only briefly appear and soon return to transparency. The movement of it is also extremely subtle, usually only heard when it is close at hand. The only thing that can distinguish the movements of transparent zombies when splashing water is their footprints. Don't take it lightly and observe where the transparent zombies appear. Whenever you see a sunken water surface, speak up and lift it. Wake up. There are zombies that can be invisible. Zero Lanzilluo consciousness manipulation 000. It's stupid. Did that grudge also come? When the vengeful eyes come, we have hope to survive. Go ahead. Go ahead. R1. Brothers, hold on. We're here to support you. Roar. Brothers, hold on. Anjiang. Lawan, why don't you take a break? You've been fighting until now. That was him just now, right? He rushed into the zombie heap regardless of life and death. And the GE is really fierce. I saw him rush into the zombie group alone and then he couldn't see anyone. Yes, I also saw him fighting until the last moment before he emerged from the zombie horde without much injury. I remember he was one of the top 10 people in the Battle Power Conference. He's really impressive. Boss, are you too modest? It's just that I want to emulate you, but you don't have to be so low-key. Maybe you can make great achievements in the army with your skills. Yeah, big shot, you should rest well. Who knows when the next zombie craze will come? Desha, do you want to get to know Mr. N? Indeed, big shots are all sympathetic towards each other. Hey, but I don't feel right. I think the big fool wants to beat up in Jiaoyang so badly. What is this doing? What's the situation with the sleeping trough? You guys, take a look at the body of Mr. N. A gray-white body with sharp claws. The sleeping trough, and Jiaoyang, is actually a zombie. Magical Morning. Claimed to be the most sinister and disgusting ace in the zombie craze. By absorbing someone's body, one can transform their appearance into that of someone. Although their equipment, decorations, and other things do not have real functions, there is no difference in appearance. The unique scent of zombies will completely disappear, and compared to human expressions and demeanor, they are still relatively stiff. The biggest weakness is that they cannot speak. I didn't expect zombies to have so many forms. It is necessary to establish a post-war speaking test for it. Yeah, no one would have thought that comrades fighting side by side would stab you in the back. Go east. Lin Zilluo's use of consciousness control has ended. Eastern Theater of the Safety Zone. The 5 lines of defense previously arranged by General Zhang have been broken layer by layer, leaving only the last one. Report to General Zhang that our soldiers' combat effectiveness is almost reaching its limit, and their defense is greatly weakened. General Brothers, there aren't many left. We can't fight anymore. General. Let's retreat first and move the front line backwards all the way to the building area. With the obstruction of those buildings, we can have a chance to catch our breath. General, it's absolutely unacceptable. If we move the front line backwards, the zombies may be completely unable to restrain themselves. If the zombie horde chooses to move elsewhere, we will have to be passively beaten. There are still a large number of personnel with insufficient combat effectiveness hiding in the construction area. I know everything you said. But now there's no other choice. They can't fight anymore. It's better to enter the construction area and seek a glimmer of hope. General, we don't need to retreat anymore. Jealous Eyes, here he comes. Jealous Eyes. Prepare to counterattack. Yes. I can't back down. What is the current situation on the battlefield? You are the big shot of the Vengeful Eye. It's me. Can you tell me what's going on here first? The entire defense line was supposed to be breached. Later, many reinforcements came from Shimon's side to stabilize the situation. The current situation is that we can still maintain a stalemate with the zombie horde, but later, General Zhang dispatched many more personnel to support Crystal, and a small number of people went to the North Gate. There are less than 10,000 soldiers left in charge of defense now, and they are almost reaching their limit state. There are still zombies constantly emerging from the barrier, and the situation for humans is not optimistic. It seems that the timing is just right to turn the situation around. General, let's fight side by side with you. 9 Lee Spear Diamond Level Equipment. Attribute Strength 15 Physique 6 Attack. With a 30 armor piercing attribute, the attack has a probability of dealing 150 power attribute damage. After piercing the enemy's body with the gun head, it will absorb an additional portion of their physical strength. Additional skill, Shake the Ground. After inserting the gun head into the ground, there will be a significant vibration in the direction pointed by the gun head, causing damage of 100 power attributes to all enemies within that range. Shocking the Heavens, a shot stabbed forward and hit the enemy, causing 110 power attribute damage and a forced repulsion effect. After repelling to a certain distance, it will detonate the remaining gun intent in the enemy's body and cause 70 power attribute damage within the range. Roar, huh. Congratulations to player Jaicho for reaching level 29 with full attributes and 3, as well as gaining 5 free attributes of 900. I think we have a lot of surplus. I also think what we need to do next to avoid embarrassment. For ours to level up, a big shot is truly a big shot. Challenge the zombie horde alone. There is no one in the past, no one in the present, and no one in the future. What the hell? This is the massacre of zombies, right? It's really just one person turning the tide of the war. After adjusting the player's eyes, there is no equipment attribute. Strength 124. Spirit 119. Physical fitness 114. Agile 114. I didn't expect a skill book to be released during the zombie craze. Let's take a closer look when we go back. The space is almost full again. I don't have enough mental energy to swallow these things for Julizu at the moment. That can only be done in the simplest way. 0000 temporarily disable automatic picking. Thank you. If it's useful, feel free to speak up about my Zhang Yuanzhong's place. We are also. Lift a finger. There are still some weapons on the battlefield that may be useful for you. Purple Gold Thunder Holy Qilin blesses me and gives me a powerful skill. What the fuck? Blood-colored pupils. The epic skill of Bloody Pupil is an extremely special 000 pupil technique that, once mastered, will have irreversible effects on the player's eyes. Your passive ability greatly improves your vision and allows you to adjust the viewing angle according to your own ideas. You have the ability to move one. When perspective is enabled, you can observe the situation after passing through certain obstacles. 2. When illusion is enabled, you can arrange certain illusions in the opponent's mind based on your own spiritual power. 3. When illusion is enabled, you can use your psychic power to see through the illusions or visions you encounter. It's really top-notch. So the effect of seeking the blessing of Qilin turned out to be so good. Next time, I have to bring more Kirin to do some awesome things. It must be cool and thunderous. The system has detected the skill Scarlet Eye. Do players need to learn the Bloody Eye skill? 2000. Learn. Congratulations to player G11 for successfully learning the Scarlet Eye. I went from 360p to 1080p directly from this perspective. Scarlet Eye perspective. Zhang Yuanzhong, why did he come back so quickly? There are 15 minutes left until the end of the zombie horde. After the end of the zombie horde, we will soon enter the counterattack voting. I have been learning skills for so long. General Zhang. The consequences of not having you this time are really unimaginable. Thank you for everything you have done in this zombie craze. General Zhang, you don't need to worry about this matter. I just wanted to ask if you know more than 4 of the top 10 on the merit list. Basically, everyone knows you. Is there anything you want to do with them? If possible, General Zhang, please call them all over. When everyone is ready, I will explain in detail. They all live not far away, but at the same time, they call too many experts. I'm afraid someone with ulterior motives might notice. Please wait for me. Excuse me, General Zhang. Do you know that the zombie craze has always been manipulated behind the scenes by the Emperor's zombies? What kind of Emperor zombie? I thought it was human-made. Since we all guessed it, we should understand that besides the Li family, it was the Emperor's zombies who caused the heavy casualties today. Zhang Yuanzhong's words also reminded me to give a big gift to the Li family at the opportunity of Bai Lai. Since that's the case, why don't we let the Emperor's zombies pay the same heavy price? How can we make them pay the price? My younger brother also died in this zombie horde, and I want to avenge him and the other brothers. Once the zombie craze ends, the Doomsday game will trigger a counterattack measure C. This requires the top 10 players in terms of merit points to vote and decide. Once more than half of the people agree to counterattack, a counterattack will be triggered. Counterattack battle, a showdown between the top forces of both sides and small-scale combat. Winning the counterattack can kill the zombies who participated in the counterattack and receive rewards such as reduced zombie strength in the entire Kyoto area. The players who fail in the counterattack will die. Although the safety zone can still be established, it will be delayed by 1 month to enjoy the function of the safety zone. A month later. If you don't believe me, you can go back and take a look at the introduction of the counterattack in the Apocalypse game later. Boss, we don't believe you. We will do whatever you ask us to do. If the boss really agrees with what you said, wouldn't we die if we participate in the counterattack? Yeah, we've just recovered and haven't even adjusted our state yet. I also think that after all, those zombies are not easy to deal with. So for safety reasons, I want to participate in the counterattack alone. I have a guarantee of victory. You just need to cooperate with me. However, you guys should cooperate well with G11. It's a general, big shot. What do you need us to do? Just let us know. Boss, I will learn from you and fight. I will never cause you any trouble. Just now, I used the heart of a petty person to control the belly of a gentleman. I must help the vengeful big shot later. 5-hour deadline. The zombie horde is about to retreat. At present, the number of deaths caused by the collapse of buildings within the Kyoto safe zone has not exceeded the standard for collapse, and the energy crystal has not been touched. According to the system's judgment, the defense of the Kyoto safe zone has been successful, and there has been a wave of zombies. Congratulations on the successful establishment of the Kyoto safe zone. Everyone, hurry up. These zombies won't resist. Punching. Congratulations to player GCN for winning the first place in the ranking of merit points for this zombie craze. Due to your successful defense of the safe zone, you will be able to launch a revenge war against the zombies attacking the safe zone. May I ask if you agree to launch a counterattack against the zombies? Yes. No. Currently, a total of 1,010 players have chosen to initiate a counterattack, meeting the conditions for initiating a counterattack. The battle of counterattack is about to begin. Please be prepared, everyone. I remember someone bought regional information in a hidden store before and even opened a platinum treasure chest. Did G11 also purchase relevant information from a hidden store? Otherwise, how would he know about the existence of the Emperor's zombies and the information that there will be a counterattack after the zombie wave ends? After this matter is over, I will do my best to gather intelligence about hidden stores. Mastering more intelligence information is necessary to better combat zombies. Kyoto Safe Zone players, please note that the zombie craze has ended. After the top 10 players on the merit list vote, the battle against invading zombies is about to begin. 00010 Kyoto Safe Zone players, please note that the zombie horde has ended. After the top 10 players on the merit list vote, the battle against invading zombies is about to begin. Kyoto Safe Zone players, please note that the zombie wave has ended. After the top 10 players on the merit list vote, the battle against invading zombies is about to begin. To our surprise, we were able to counterattack as well. If we do well, we should counterattack and keep getting beaten. We can only defend passively, but I'm suffocating myself. Counterattack still has this function, but it doesn't seem easy for us to counterattack at the moment. You guys, look up in the sky. Is that a vengeful big shot? I didn't expect to meet an old acquaintance here. In the past life, you killed me, the Phantom Emperor Corpse Shadow. I never thought we would meet here so soon in my life. In later generations, zombies above level 90 will be referred to as the Emperor of Zombies, corresponding to the human god of war and the god of spells. It is already very powerful and possesses extremely high spiritual attributes. Combined with the special attributes of their zombie bodies, their comprehensive strength is even stronger so. The zombies' thoughts and consciousness, which have reached a certain level of strength, have been strengthened. Will build their own strength, have their own preferences, and even give themselves names starting with Eating Moon. They have great control over other zombies and can protect AAA-49 from some of their actions. And gain their loyalty. The world believes that zombies are human evolution and a higher race. In the previous life, I signed contracts with 9 other war gods and joined the Communist Alliance. Among the other 9 war gods, 3 are official and 3 belong to the Li family. Lin Zi. There are 3 other forces that clearly do not belong to any party. The control of the entire alliance is very loose, without rules or requirements. There's no difference between being inside and a free person. At best, they would choose to lend a hand when they see alliance members. Or maybe it's a trap. In this alliance, as long as the money is in place, there's nothing they dare not do. Later, the Li family also offered a high reward before inviting 2 war gods and this emperor's zombie to kill me. Indeed, any organism with autonomous consciousness prioritizes profit. Even if your skills restrain my professional illusion, what about you? Today, you are destined not to leave here alive. This counterattack battle adopts a deathmatch mode. Each time, only one player from both the human and zombie sides can be sent to the arena. The battle time is not limited, the battle methods are not limited, and the battle will only end completely due to the death of one side. After the end, the winning contestant cannot leave the arena and must continue the duel. The final outcome of the counterattack will only occur when all participants of either side have died. Stealing language. Whisper to one another. Whisper to one another. Please send the contestants to the stage as soon as possible. If no contestant is dispatched within 10 seconds, a random contestant will be selected. The battle begins. Bloody Fury Zombie Bronze level Boss level 18. So weak. Procrastination is still cowardly. In the first round of the 0-0-0 counterattack battle, humans won in 8:36 seconds. There's no way to hesitate anymore about changing the plan. The longer we delay, the smaller the chance. Let's start the ceremony now. Panther Steel Bone Stone Armor Zombie Silver Level Boss Level 21 Basic Attribute Strength 40 Spirit 25 Physical Fitness 90 Agility 35. Talent W Rock. When you don't move your body, your defense properties will be greatly enhanced. Your bones have been strengthened by metal, resulting in significant improvements in hardness and other aspects. Skills as solid as rocks, unmoving as mountains, extreme defense. Weakness 1. Once he moves, his defense attribute will significantly decrease. 2. Attacks on its back will have a good effect. Double special form zombies are so deformed and abnormal. Activate skills as solid as a rock, unmoving as a mountain. Roar. For the zombies. The exclusive ceremony for the Emperor's Zombie requires sacrificing the lives of zombies that meet the requirements to quickly increase the strength of the zombie performing the ceremony. This kind of increase will result in a significant loss of energy from the sacrificial offerings, and the duration is also limited. Once the duration ends, the ritual zombies will lose all the abilities and attributes they have gained during this period, and their own strength will be permanently damaged, and their bodies will also suffer severe injuries. If something goes wrong, there must be a demon. I need to solve this troublesome guy in front of me quickly. Explosive double slash. 000 launch ultimate defense 000. 000 extreme defense greatly reduces one's strength and mental power. All the reduced strength and mental power will be added to one's physical defense. During the addition process, as long as the body does not move, one will receive a 20% damage reduction. The silver level equipment of the rock necklace is made of extremely hard rock and has extremely high defense attributes. The physical damage received is reduced by 10 passive skills. The rock shield can generate a rock shield that wraps around your body. The defense ability of the shield is proportional to your physical condition. Once the shield is broken, it can cause a petrification effect of 1 second on surrounding enemies. The cooldown time is 0098 hours. Rock necklace. It is indeed an extremely rare deformed zombie, and even the equipment exposed is closely related to it. This attribute is pretty good, I took it. Puss Poisonous Zombie Silver Level Boss Level 19 Talent Puss Body. Your body is filled with highly toxic pus, which has strong corrosive properties and can cause great damage to the human body. It can also destroy walls and buildings, as well as equipment. Weakness: 1. It is extremely afraid of flames and high temperatures. 2. Its left leg is not flexible. It's not as good as the one just now. I have no choice but to step on your body to clean them up. So your weakness lies here. Death. It's true that the equipment that explodes is directly proportional to the strength of the zombies themselves. Eating the same kind of food is like your style. It's too late for humans. As the biggest enemy of the zombie clan, even if it means paying a high price today, I will kill you. If it weren't for the barrier blocking me in this arena, I would have gone down and chopped off your head long ago. Wind Emperor Zombie 000 Gold Level Boss Top 0. Dongjin Power Level 248. Basic Attribute Strength 5030 La 5. 3 Spirits 10045. Month Physical Condition 6020. Agile 8040. The Majesty of the Talent Emperor is strengthened, and the Epic Level Talent 000 will reduce all attributes of creatures I below its own level by 10. It can control all races of zombies below you. During battles, it may cause negative states such as shock and fear to the opponent. The wind body can control the wind element well, and all wind element skills in your hands will increase its power by 10. Unreal Temporary, you can briefly transform into the shadow of the target, follow behind the target, penetrate temporarily, and all damage caused by your attacks will be exempted from the opponent's defense effect of 5. Curse Temporary, your attacks will cause a layer of curse effect on the opponent. Once a certain number of layers are reached, the curse will have an effect on the cursed person's state. Skill 000, Blade of the Wind, Storm Arrival, Wind Shelter, Wind Journey. Weakness 1. The recently completed ceremony of the Emperor's zombie may not fully control its power and may make mistakes. 2. The current state of the Emperor's zombie is only a temporary enhancement, and the attribute abilities it has added will disappear with the passage of time. Powerful and awesome, it's been a long time since I've encountered such a formidable opponent. Ding has detected that the host is about to engage in a life and death battle with the Wind Emperor zombie. This is to announce the mission's peak showdown. Accept the task. I never expected that the plan to disrupt the attack on the safe zone would be completely ruined in your hands, despite the human grudge. Li Lishuan tricked us and gave us intelligence on the strength distribution of the security zone team, but did not provide any information about you. Li Jiaran collaborated with zombies. No wonder the zombie craze came so early, but how did the Li family contact these imperial zombies? As long as we can sow discord among human zombies, we can benefit from it. As for the transaction discussed with Li Lishuan, the foolish humans who were treated as chess pieces were unaware of it. All humans remember my name as Corpse Wind. The zombie clan will eventually infect and slaughter all of you humans, including you and Ji Jiao. You're at this level. You're just like that. The shelter of the wind forms a wind wall shield made of wind elements in front of oneself. Its defense ability is outstanding and it can effectively defend against damage. Its hidden ability can actively close the wind wall and cause damage to the area in front of it. I'll take a short rest after I step back. Geoli strike. Just because you want to hurt me too. Sorry, I was already injured earlier. I finally forced your life-saving skills out. Why did I use the most important life-saving skill in just a few moves? One of the life-saving skills of the Emperor's Zombie in Illness 2, when used, the wind will give you the ability to float in the river and walk in the air for a period of time. Since there's no turning back, let's give it our all. As long as the vengeful eyes die, no one else should be afraid. Feng Qingguang. Open it for me. The ultimate move of the Emperor's Zombie in the midst of a storm is to create an inner circle centered around oneself, which will protect oneself from harm. The outer circle of the storm will continue to cause significant damage to the opponent. One of the great moves to destroy the zombies of the Wind Emperor is to summon a hurricane and blow it in a certain direction, consuming more mental energy. The greater the power of the hurricane, the greater its ability to blow away, corrode, and destroy. Double trick, it's actually so awesome. The Emperor of the Vengeful-Eyed Corpse Tribe, the Human Crystal East region, will not lose. When I didn't say, you can still survive with two big moves at the same time. It seems that your spiritual talent is quite high. But if you play yourself to death, the rewards from labor management will become cold. Have you lost consciousness? Never mind, it's because you haven't hurt me after all this trouble. I'll give you a ride as a reward. Open the perspective of the Scarlet Eye. I'm turning into a zombie, so I need to speed up my movements. Sparkling Boots activate skill Sparkling. Turn off the perspective function of the Scarlet Eye. Congratulations to player Jai Cho for successfully killing the Wind Emperor's zombie enhancement and earning 10,000 merit points. Congratulations to the player for upgrading to level 30 with full attributes and gaining 5 free attributes. Congratulations to player Jai Q for becoming the first person in a post-apocalyptic game to kill a gold level boss and achieve the only global level achievement, the War of Gold. 0001 is about to make a full server announcement. Detected that all zombie factions have died in the Revenge War. The human faction will ultimately win the Revenge War and receive the following benefits. 1. The leveling and evolution speed of all zombies in the Kyoto region will decrease by 30, and all attributes will decrease by 15, lasting for 7 days. 2. The experience gold coin reward obtained by defeating T-zombies in the Kyoto region will increase by 30, and the item explosion rate will increase by 2, lasting for 7 days. 3. Various paid system buildings, including shops, in the Kyoto region will decrease by 10 sentences, and fees will last for 3 days. 4. An additional batch of special treasure chests will appear in the Kyoto region. Hidden shops and special buildings are available for players to explore. Beautiful and famous again. Congratulations to the host for successfully reaching level 30 and getting a chance to draw a super golden finger. May I ask if the host is drawing now? Ding! Congratulations to the host for successfully defeating the Emperor Zombie and winning the counterattack battle. The mission has been completed in the Peak Showdown. Ding! Based on the speed at which the host kills Corpse Wind, congratulations. The host has received a task reward of 1 random ordinary golden finger and 1 extremely high-quality gold level equipment. Super Golden Finger, I now have an absolute explosive rate of Yin Yang Twin and Inside Eye. What will be the 4th one? Forget it, there are too many people here. We'll talk about it when we get back. If we win, I know there's a grudge in our hearts. We will definitely win. My heavenly zombies upgrade speed has slowed down for 7 days and all attributes have decreased by 15. Isn't this a huge opportunity for us? That's right, the experience and coins exposed have increased by 30, and even the item explosion rate has increased. Starting from tomorrow, I will go crazy hunting zombies. Do you have a team? I am an 11-level warrior with 2 bronze-level equipment. Hee, the prices of goods in the store have dropped by 10. Now the gold coins are enough to buy the discounted knife and switch jobs. Let's team up with that guy, but I suggest we go and open the treasure chest on the way. If we open a silver-level equipment, we'll send it out. Encountering a hidden store is also fine. When the time comes, you can give the news to the military and receive an extremely generous reward to make a fortune right now. He's a big shot. Mogul. Gather around. Stupid worker. Where is the big shot? Finally managed to escape. Boss, your fame has taken another level. Boss, thank you this time. Boss, this time it's us crossing the gentleman's belly with petty people. Yes, I'm sorry, big shot. If there's anything I need help with in the future, just let me know. I'm willing to die. Me too. Me too. I've been tired for so long. Go back and rest early. Thank you all for trusting me today. Congratulations on the successful establishment of the Kyoto Safety Zone. Congratulations on the victory of the Kyoto Safety Zone in the counterattack and the achievement of 1,000 points in the prosperity of the Safety Zone. Congratulations on upgrading the Kyoto Safety Zone to a Level 2 Safety Zone. The scope of the Safety Zone has increased. When the Kyoto Safety Zone obtains a permanent energy crystal, the physical and mental recovery speed of all players in the Safety Zone increases by 10. The energy crystal will generate a certain amount of energy every day according to the Safety Zone level, which can be used in various game buildings. The specific scope of the Kyoto Safety Zone has been delineated, and all hostile races such as zombies entering the Kyoto Safety Zone will weaken the entire attribute of 10. The communication function of the Safe Zone has been enabled. All players who are in the Safe Zone can consume a certain amount of coins to speak in the chat panel. The amount of coins consumed is determined by the length of the speech. Leaving the Safe Zone will disable the speech function. The Mercenary Hall in Zone 4 has been established. All players can enter the Mercenary Hall to form a mercenary team, which will enjoy certain welfare bonuses. The Mercenary Hall will also release a large number of mercenary tasks daily. For specific rules, please go to the Mercenary Hall to check. 5 Kyoto stores will list zombie virus serum, which can be injected without mutation if infected with zombie virus and not completely transformed into zombies. Auctions will be held at regular intervals within the 6 safety zones, and all players can participate in auctions or consignment their items. The functions of various game buildings within the 7 safety zones have been optimized. Some game buildings will recruit staff who can gain certain experience and coins every day. Due to the fact that the Kyoto Safe Zone is the first successfully established safe zone in the world, a global announcement will soon be released. The first wave of zombies is over. It's time to talk to Zhang Yuanzhong. World announcement. Congratulations to player Jai Q for becoming the first person in the post-apocalyptic game to single-handedly kill a gold-level boss, shocking the world with his powerful abilities and achieving the only global level achievement. Gold War also offers a large number of rewards. Other players are encouraged to learn actively. Under the leadership of 10 players, the city of Kyoto successfully resisted the zombie horde and won the counterattack, becoming the first city to qualify for the establishment of a safe zone. Due to the city of Kyoto being the first to establish a safety zone and receiving city-level rewards, All players in the Kyoto area will receive an experience and gold coin increase of 20 points by doubling their zombie kill rate within 124 hours. At the same time, all the benefits of the Kyoto safety zone have been successfully activated, and each benefit will bring new convenience to humanity. Players from other regions are encouraged to actively learn and work hard to establish a safety zone. Gold level boss. Jaichi will surely slaughter the gods, and even the legendary boss of Diamond Legend will not be a match for Jaichi. Finally, it's over. I am truly a vengeful big shot. I will be bent by the big shot with my strength, ha ha ha. I don't know if the boss has a girlfriend. No, we need to ask Zhang Yuanzhong again for a house. It's uncomfortable to live like this without a fixed abode. Just do what you say, first draw your golden finger and then go find Zhang Yuanzhong. Extract super gold fingers. The fourth super golden finger of 000 Ding is being extracted. Congratulations to the player for extracting the super golden finger space expansion. The space expansion host will obtain an additional storage space, which is the same size as the original storage space. What is space expansion? This kind of thing that can be obtained by upgrading can also be considered a golden finger. The space expansion host will obtain an additional storage space, which is the same size as the original storage space. 1. The additional storage space will increase as the original storage space becomes larger. 2. The additional storage space has rich spatial power and can have a special effect when the host comes into contact with space-related things. The additional storage space can be used for the host to enter. Lying in the trough, the little cow is running away and the cow is driving crazy. I'll be good, I misjudged you. I just said I wanted to ask Zhang Yuanzhong for a room, but now I have a mobile room. My luck is unbeatable. Can have a special effect on things related to space. It seems that the only device in space connected to me now is the glittering boots. The cooldown time has been reduced by 50,000, and the movement distance has been doubled by 1. The glitter boot data has been improved, making it a golden level equipment with spatial capabilities. This boot is a coveted equipment for many heroes. Its attributes include agility, 5 spirit, and 4, which increase the movement speed by 10. The movement speed has been reduced by 30, and the footstep sound has been added. The additional skill blinks and moves forward by a distance of 2 to 4 meters. During the displacement process, it will deal damage to immune 90. The cooldown time is 2 hours. The epic level of the lying trough has been strengthened, and I retract the words I just looked down upon this golden finger. I will definitely collect more equipment and props related to spatial attributes in the future. Enter additional storage space. Additional storage space Rule 1. It takes some time for the host to activate the teleportation, but they cannot use this storage space to quickly evade the attack. However, if they delay this period, they can still teleport away. The air in the 2 air storage spaces will only be replenished with a portion each time the transfer is turned on. After the air is exhausted, it must leave the space, otherwise it will suffocate to death. It is estimated that the host can stay for 34 hours with the current air storage capacity. 3. The issue of entry and exit positions. When the host enters the additional storage space, a spatial imprint will be left in place. When the spatial imprint appears, it will definitely appear in the location of the spatial imprint and cannot be changed. 4. The host will continue to consume mental power while in the storage space. 5. Summoning spells are useless in this space. Although it can't be used as a house to live in, it's safe and awesome enough. The zombie variant virus extracted from the W000 ceremony. The introduction of the special unclassified item of the zombie variant virus extracted from the 000 ceremony is the zombie virus left behind by the Emperor's zombie wind after the ceremony. It contains the variant virus carried by all zombies who died during the ceremony. Because the virus contained in it can enhance the power of zombies, it has an extremely strong attraction to zombies. I went to find this thing. In the last life, there were also many people who exposed this kind of thing in the later period of the end. But more often than not, it is used to attract zombies or make deals with zombies. Just like when the Lee family persuaded the illusionary emperor to surround and suppress me. The Emperor of Illusion brought many mutated zombies, and it is highly likely that they made a deal with the Emperor of Illusion using a large number of mutated viruses. There is a big difference between these two zombie viruses, which are like poison to humans. If human skin comes into contact with it, it is highly likely to be infected, and even if not infected, it will reduce basic properties. But for zombies, this thing is a super tonic. After taking it, zombies can not only rapidly increase their strength, but also potentially inherit the talent of this variant virus originating from zombies. This thing is a perfect match for Desha. Transfer out of storage space. Come and drink it. Congratulations to players for obtaining the global announcement of the Golden Age. Congratulations to the player for winning this reward of 2,000 reputation points, 5,000 gold coins, 5 free attributes, storage space capacity, and 2 cubic meters. Congratulations to the player for ranking first on the merit points leaderboard in this battle against the zombie horde. Congratulations to the player for winning the first place reward with 5 free attribute points, 1 high-quality hidden profession, and 1 high-quality gold-level equipment. 1 bottle of zombie virus serum. The player has no basic equipment attributes for the grudge. Strength 130. Spirit 130. Physical fitness 130. Agile 125,000. Whether to extract. Extract. Congratulations to player GCN for obtaining the hidden profession transfer scroll Thunder Warlock. Congratulations to player GCN for obtaining the gold level equipment element ring 000. I don't use thunder skills like Thunder Warlock and Mage. I'm quite interested in the other one. The Ring of Elements. The Ring of Elements. Gold level equipment with elemental power rings can better utilize the effects of elements. The attribute of spiritual power plus 8 spiritual power recovery speed is increased by 30 skills and CD is reduced by 10 abilities. When using all related elemental skills, the power will increase by 20 additional effects and the triggering probability will increase by 50. Consider it a top-notch equipment. Now draw the 4th golden finger in the golden finger system. Congratulations to the host for successfully helping establish the Kyoto safe zone and ranking first on the merit points leaderboard. Complete the mission with full force and fight to the fullest. Congratulations to the host for receiving 2 random regular gold finger beef silver level equipment as mission rewards. Due to the host already having a golden finger to break through the limit LV1, the chance of breaking through the limit has been increased to LV2. 000 breakthrough limit LV2 breakthrough. There are wearing restrictions related to equipment. You can now equip an additional ring and bracelet, which increases the chance of breaking through all probability triggered effects and LV2 profession talent equipment skills. 000 danger perception LV1 will issue a warning when hostile enemies appear within its 10-meter range. If LV1 encounters an acquisition condition after entering the instance, you can choose an additional option. Pretty. Ding's high-quality gold level equipment and silver level equipment are currently being extracted. Magic hidden bracelet. Poison Fong. Congratulations to the host for obtaining high-quality gold level equipment, poisonous teeth, silver level equipment, and magic hidden bracelet. This is the golden level equipment. Highly toxic 1. Gold level equipment contains highly toxic daggers. Each strike is a fatal blow from a venomous snake. The attribute of power increases by 6, agility increases by 20, and the presence of the king decreases by 20. The movement speed increases by 20. After hitting the enemy with one layer of poison, it will leave a layer of poison mark on the enemy, causing them to suffer from the attack of poison. Within 3 seconds, their physical and mental power will be lost. Each layer of poison mark will extend the effect by 3 seconds. 2 Fatal Strike. After losing a significant amount of physical energy, the active skill fires a dagger, dealing 200 physical damage and hitting the opponent. It also adds 3 layers of highly toxic marks and has a cooldown time of 48 hours. Magic Hidden Bracelet. The bracelet made by silver-level equipment to restrain mages is a headache for every mage. Attribute Physique +2, Spirit +2. The spell damage hidden by the demon is reduced by 5. Why does the golden finger system like mage equipment so much lately? However, this bracelet still surprised me quite a bit. Congratulations to player GCN for successfully equipping the Magic Hidden Bracelet and activating the Magic Hidden Set 4-piece effect. The 4-piece set with all attributes and 3 can bounce back 20 spell damage received. Active Skills. After activating the Magic Shield, you can obtain a shield that can resist magic damage. The defensive nature of the shield is determined by the number of magic hidden suits and lasts for 3 minutes with a cooldown time of 18 hours. The Lying Trough is so awesome that there's nothing left to say. This is yours. The next afternoon. Are you saying that the Lee family has a place called the Flame Gathering Ground? Yes, if General Zhang is willing to help me, I will leave the safe zone with Desha and destroy this gathering place. Although I know your strength is strong, the Lee family should not be underestimated either. What are your chances of going this time? 10%. General Zhang doesn't need to persuade me. Okay, what do you need me to do? Gather manpower to prepare supplies. I will first search for the hidden location of the Lee family. I also want to make a deal with General Zhang about the car. I don't know if General Zhang is willing or not. What transaction? 100,000 gold coins for this message. General Zhang, you are definitely not at a loss. Deal. He's someone who can get information about hidden stores. I'm sure I won't lose on this deal. Notify to hold a commendation ceremony in the conference room in half an hour. Didn't Lao Zhang say he was going to hold some kind of commendation conference? Where did others go? How long has this been late? He did make a great contribution in this zombie craze, but we can't start laying out plans for us just because of that, can we? Yeah, Lao Zhang is really losing his sense of time these days. Animals, they are all a group of animals. In the afternoon, we gathered the soldiers who had rushed back from outside the safe zone, preparing to search for the hiding information of the Li family. Minister Liu, please tell me why you said the intelligence department cannot provide support. Shui, the head of the intelligence department, suffered heavy casualties in the zombie horde battle. The entire department's operations have been affected. The entry of zombies from the south gate also destroyed the intelligence storage room. So we have lost a lot of intelligence about the 3 major families, and we really cannot hand over those unconfirmed intelligence to the soldiers for adventure. Do you want me to save you some face? On August 16, 473 in the Blue Star calendar, a huge sum of 21.4 million yuan was received in a bank card overseas. 3 days later, your direct cousin withdrew it from the Bank of Beautiful Country. On June 19, 474 in the Blue Star calendar, the Rose Building, which was constructed by the Li family, collapsed. The number of casualties at the scene was as high as 345. After Minister Lu arrived, the death toll unexpectedly dropped to 0. Minister Lu is really a clever move to turn things around. Male stampede at art exhibition. The disappearance of women in South Sudan. What else do you have to say now? Your conscience has been corrupted by this money, right? Do you know how many brothers you have harmed me? No, I didn't. I was forced by them. I was forced to eat poison by them. The poison you farted on was something you willingly took. For this reason, you also requested that the Li family help you become a minister. Do you still need more evidence here? It's impossible, impossible. The Li family can't betray me. It's impossible. I did everything they said. This is unbelievable. Director Huang. Do you need an explanation for your remittance of 10 million yuan in the year 454 of the Blue Star calendar, including the whereabouts of the 47 lost babies in Mute Hospital? Director Tong, in the year 472, your son lost 40 million yuan in gambling overseas. A week later, he appeared lively and jumping at home again. Is he lucky? Minister Fu. This is just a trader who survived after the apocalypse. Is there anything else? Everyone, come forward on your own. Maybe I can spare your lives. Before the meeting, I sent someone to arrest a large number of secondary officials who accounted for a significant proportion of the entire team. According to the intelligence provided by Ji Jiao, both Anjia and Yun families voluntarily stepped forward. Anjia and Yun families are starting to regret now. It seems that it is urgent to move the Li family, otherwise the Dragon Kingdom will be finished. What we need to do now, Chief, is to cooperate with Jai 11 and wait for his message. Does the future of a country depend entirely on this person? Bring back half of the 100,000 soldiers who were previously responsible for clearing zombies and rescuing civilians. Once you have the location of the Li family, attack me immediately. Yes. Oh my God, it's so exciting. Today's harvest is particularly rich, and I even broke a piece of equipment. Really? I went out to hunt zombies as soon as it was time in the morning and didn't come back until nightfall. I was already freelancing for one level, but today I upgraded again. It's just that 24 hours is too short. ZIE3. Have you heard the rumors that the vengeful big shot waved his arms to break through the barrier of the safe zone? A head of Chimi juice descended from the sky and unleashed its divine power, directly annihilating the zombies on the entire battlefield. I think the big boss with a vengeful eye is definitely a reincarnation of a god. To be honest with you, my dream is to meet the vengeful big shot. I heard that the big shot is wearing a black robe, a demon smile mask, and holding a golden long knife. By the way, you describe it like the person walking at the front of the door. From now on, no one is allowed to leave. Anyone who wants to know the consequences of leaving is welcome to provoke me. How do I feel like I've become the captain of the anti-pornography team? From now on, everyone on this floor will go underground through the passage. The faster the speed, the better. Who is this? I heard such a big breath before I even walked up. Who else did everyone go underground and pretend to be? Our fiery gathering place is so easy to mess with. Our fiery gathering place has never been afraid of anyone since its construction, but I want to see which one it is. Big brother, look at this outfit, this person is vengeful. Who is the vengeful eye? Who is the grandfather who came by car? Grandpa wouldn't do it. It seems like you're also a character here. I'll leave the task of taking them down to you. Grandpa, don't worry. Sun Tzu will definitely complete the task. From now on, if anyone comes up from below, you will have to pay the price. Don't worry, I will never let anyone come up. We also follow Big Brother's advice. Everyone, hurry up and run. Didn't you hear what my grandfather said? Everyone should slip down and tell the people below that no one is allowed to come up. Yes, yes. Automatically activate golden finger hazard perception. The last person also went down. If it were the Lee family, I'm afraid they would have received orders long ago. They can't have any hostility towards me at all. You just stand here and watch as anyone tries to get out of this passage. The hammer will smash their head. However, it cannot be ruled out that the other party has concealed their emotions too well or their status in the Lee family is too low to receive orders from above. Let's go down and take a look first. Warm welcome to sleep experts to visit the Haoyan gathering place to guide work. I am Meng Mingliang, the current leader of the gathering place of blazing flames. I don't know what you came for. Meng Mingliang. Since you are a leader, you must have some understanding of the people in the gathering place, right? I can't say everyone knows, but I know 90% of the people. Does Minister Himu know? Minister He, I know. Tell me in detail. Because of his identity, I always ask someone to greet him, but most of the time I personally receive him. Has he seen anyone else here besides you? Have you met anyone? Minister, he always comes to us to inspect the situation of our gathering place. Within his authority, he will arrange material subsidies for us, so there is nothing else to do. There is no abnormality among the people around. It seems that the message was not transmitted through a contact person. Did Himu say that the gathering place of Red Flame belonged to the Lee family back then, and was he framing the Lee family? His purpose is to create a conflict between me and the people of the gathering place of Red Flame. When was the last time Himu came and did something special? 5 days ago, Himu came to inspect something special. Some of them played billiards in the pool room on the 3rd basement floor for a while before leaving. Billiards, right? Then take me to see it. Good vengeful boss, please come with me. The fish is about to take the bait. The boss said that the billiard hall is on the lower level. Do you want me to send someone to guard it up there? Don't worry, I've already told Desha to keep an eye on the entrance of the passage. Anyone who wants to get out of here can just kill them directly. Let's go. Oh, this way, please. This way, please. What's going on with that guy named Himu? He's the one who caused our gathering place to be targeted. Shoo, he's a minister, we can't afford to provoke him. Himu is just being scolded. I feel like my life is almost over and I still care about whether he is a minister or not. That makes sense. I fell asleep and got shouted at. I hope the vengeful big shot will achieve his goal soon, otherwise we will have a lot of pressure just standing here. I also think so. Lao Zhu, we need to quickly inform the homeowner of the news. Himu has already been exposed. Ji Jiao is investigating our hidden location. Who knows? Himu didn't hide well. 5 days ago, they left us a hidden location for a pile of supplies in the billiard hall, and that location is also real. Alright, let's go quickly. Lao Luo, what's wrong with you? Whatever you do, whatever you do. You. I thought there was only one fish, but there were actually 2. Unfortunately, only one person can speak up now. The Lee family is not very capable. This explosion is enough to make people feel calm and composed. You did a good job this time. Your monitoring gave me a lot of useful information. Go rest now. Blood-colored pupils induce hallucinations. Old. Lao Zhu. I wish you all the best. Are you okay? Lao Zhu, don't be in a daze. It's too late. Hurry up and pass on the message. Oh, yes, Ji Jiao is coming. We need to go and tell the homeowner about this news. Hurry up and walk, you might encounter zombies blessed by the darkness. We can't afford to waste any time. Lao Zhu, I noticed that you just fainted. What's going on? Don't stay up late again next time. In case you faint inexplicably like today and delay the family's affairs. You and I are both running out of options. Got it, got it. Let's go. No, there are too many zombies on this road. We don't have much time left. Come with me, we'll take a shortcut. Call. Call. Lao Luo, I can't do it anymore. According to the intelligence we have obtained, the location of the hiding place is in the cliffs of the mountains. If you have the strength, jump off the cliff first to convey the message, and I'll be there soon. Originally, the location of the hiding place was among the cliffs of the mountain range. I said, why can't the military find it even after using so much manpower? What military? Lao Luo, why don't you go now? If the homeowner blames us, neither you nor I can bear the homeowner's anger. Thank you for leading the way to the back. You can go to Huangquan Road with your good brother Lao Luo. Blood-colored pupils. Turn off illusion function. The Li family is quite good at choosing a place. The scenery here is pretty good. This should be the place. The horn of the zombie cat. Meow, meow. Lin Ziluo's consciousness control begins. Pounce on that protruding rock. Lin Ziluo's consciousness control. Code. Chuang Chuang. Howl. Hurry up and call the guard. It's a bronze-level boss. Help! 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 Discuss with the butler to change the location and intelligence personnel. Wow, wow. Bronze boss, help me. With so many people, we can't finish it. Roughly estimated, the Li family has at least 5,000 to 6,000 hidden here. Long knife. Shield. Gun lance. It seems that the rooms in this long corridor are all used for storing weapons. This boss has arrived at exit 4. TSK, it turns out that the gathering place controlled by the Li family will put all the supplies here. I'm afraid the materials secretly transmitted by those officials are also here. Here is inheritance site. The lighting flame on the stone wall was the same as the despair maze in Chiyu at that time, which was unique in the place of inheritance. Fifth-class dead men are not allowed to step into the second floor. You should all go back. The guards below already know about this matter. You're really unlucky. This is already the third zombie boss to break in, isn't it? It's unbelievably strong. I thought the Kyoto safe zone would be destroyed, the military would be severely weakened, and our lives would be much better. Who knew it would be guarded, leaving us with no choice but to stay here? It's all because of that guy named Ji Jiao who constantly confronts our Li family. I really don't know what enmity our Li family has with him. Shoo, I heard that the second young master who was in the demon capital offended him, so he traveled thousands of miles from the demon capital to Kyoto to seek revenge. Cough cough, when I'm not right, I need to arrange for someone to quickly clean up the ground on the first floor. All bloodstains and limbs should be disposed of, and the dead who were scratched by zombies should all commit suicide. There is no saving value. The hidden exit was also damaged by a zombie cat and needs to be repaired quickly. We must not expose our location. Tianshu. You've become the captain of the anti-pornography team this time. The next generation produced by this will not be the seedlings that the Lee family wants to use to continue cultivating dead soldiers, right? Relying on such abnormal cultivation methods really fits the image of the Lee family. All on alert, level 1. Notice that a bronze-level boss has entered the teleportation channel with extraordinary strength. Every entrance that can connect to the upper level needs to be noted. The preparation of the Lee family is sufficient. Unfortunately, you met me today. Lao Zhu, what are you up to? This month's pregnancy indicators have already dropped significantly due to a shortage of resources. If I don't meet the standards, the butler will find me, not you. This is not a joke. More than 400 low-level assassins were lost on the upper level, but they couldn't take that guy down. Do you want to be on guard? If you don't understand the situation outside, don't force yourself to refuse. What? Each long corridor leads to a search for 5 people. Once a cat the size of a lion is found, it immediately sounds a warning. 4th-class dead soldiers lack combat effectiveness and are only responsible for observation. It's here. It appeared in the square. Damn it, it wants to break into the breeding room and can't be allowed to go there. The Lee family can actually build a hospital in the gathering place. Requesting support, boss is rushing towards the 3rd-class delivery room. We may not be able to defend ourselves. Wow. It's not good. It's going to enter the transmission channel on the 3rd floor. Don't let it break into the important position on the 3rd floor. Damn it, why is this cat so smart? It's much smarter than an average boss. Is the room where books are stored also related to the 9 Lee ethnic group and Chi Yu? Good boy, I made a big profit today. Is it a coincidence? It's not lousy, but he received the inheritance from Chi Yu, the leader of the Jiuli tribe. How could a small mechanism defeat me? Double-shaped boxing technique. Tunamu. Payun Palm. Methods of slave cultivation. Riadi family. Explanation of inheriting witchcraft. These books seem more important when placed separately. Non-ethnic inheritance. The Shuzu is a branch of the Jiuli tribe, and all members possess special witchcraft skills. Each person has their own areas of expertise, such as manipulating, cultivating poisonous insects, cursing, and manipulating weather. After the defeat of the Jiuli tribe, the Shuzu were forced to flee. The Hoshu clan evolved into the Dragon Kingdom and later developed strange techniques such as the unique technique of goo, poison, and head lowering. It turns out that thousands of years ago, everyone was from the same family. The historical materials recorded in the books in this secret room are from a tribe skilled in making medicinal soups. The tribe's people make medicinal soups with special abilities, and they have gone through a long escape journey before finally finding Viper Mountain in the Tianlong mountain range. They used various secret techniques to create a habitable space here, and from then on, it was basically isolated from the outside world. They would only send some people to observe the situation outside the mountain after a period of time, but the entire race kept dying, and it became increasingly difficult to give birth to babies with complete magical bloodlines. Finally, the last person in the clan preserved the relevant inheritance of the Shu clan and summarized it into this book. The Qiying Tang, which was inherited by the Shu clan in the past, was used by the Li family to cultivate dead soldiers and renamed as Soul Slave Tang. Countdown to Disappearing 00. The production method and function of Soul Slave Soup are based on the foundation of the Li family. The steps of making Soul Slave Soup are as follows. 1. The qualification of the baby can be determined in the mother's belly. 2. After the baby is born, drinking Soul Slave Soup will transform the baby into a Soul Slave control, which will be in the hands of the person who drinks another type of soup. Note that if the baby is born after 48 hours, the Soul Slave Soup will lose its effects and side effects. The lifespan of a Soul Slave who drinks Soul Slave Soup will be very short. The level of Soul Slaves indicates that 5th-class Soul Slaves have the lowest physical fitness compared to ordinary people, but they may have a slight intellectual disability and have the shortest lifespan. They can be used as labor. 4th-class Soul Slaves have weaker physical fitness than ordinary people, but they have strong reproductive ability and a very short lifespan. The number of 3rd-class Soul Slaves becomes rare, and their physical fitness is higher than that of ordinary people. Apart from short lifespan, they have no other defects. 2nd-class Soul Slaves can be encountered but not sought after. Their physical fitness far exceeds that of ordinary people, and their combat power is astonishing after training. 1st-class Soul Slaves are rare, and their physical fitness far exceeds that of 2nd-class Soul Slaves, which can be compared to the combat power of gods after training. Lee San. Did you find it? There haven't been hundreds of people searching for it for an hour now, and we can't find its trace at all. It's ridiculous that a bronze-level boss broke into the 3rd floor where our 2nd-class and 3rd-class undead reside. If this were a silver-level boss, wouldn't it still be able to descend to the 4th level and disturb our lord? After the deaths of Shijingshan and Li Er, I became the strongest fighting force of the Li family in the Kyoto area. Only then did he become the main person in charge of the safety of this Viper underground palace. San-Ji, do you think that Cat might have entered those secret rooms? It's very likely that the library, pharmacy, breeding center. Are you stupid? Is that a place where a zombie cat can enter? Those places are all protected by the power of the underground palace, and guys who can use brute force to break open doors can easily kill us all. Hurry up and call all the 3rd-class dead soldiers to continue the carpet search for me. I will go find the homeowner to plead guilty and discuss the next development strategy. Its 3rd brother. The 4th floor of the secret room, the last floor of the Viper underground palace. Cho Steward. Steward Cho, I have something to report to the homeowner. A zombie cat has crawled in at the contact point on the cliff, and it is a bronze-level boss. You mean? So far, we haven't found the cat that caused us to lose hundreds of people. Yes, that's why I came to ask the homeowner if there's any way to handle it. Only the inexperienced owner has suffered too much stimulation. Now hearing about this will only make you even more angry. We cannot let the homeowner know about this matter and continue to send people to look for it. Please come in, Steward Chio. I won't tell the homeowner about this matter for now. Please send more manpower to speed up the process. If the homeowner is further stimulated. Oh, I see. Get lost, you're all useless. How are you feeling today, homeowner? All right, you two go down. It's the homeowner. Lee-san is here. I just heard him say something outside, boss. Lee-san and I reported the information that came back from the spy today. Something unexpected happened, but it's still within control. I believe in your abilities. Please let me know when there are results. It's the homeowner. What about the situation on the young master's side? Say. Cough, 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 cough. The situation with the young master cannot be resolved, the person said. This creature called the zombie cannot be solved according to the culture of Blue Star. Is there nothing we can do? But that person said. The zombie virus serum mentioned in last night's announcement may be an opportunity to solve the problem. Although that thing is said to only treat humans who are transforming into zombies, changing the ingredients inside may be able to convert zombies back into humans. Really? Also allowed. What are you waiting for? Send someone to the safe zone immediately to buy it. Howin will definitely be fine. I have already sent someone there and will probably be back tomorrow. Okay, then you go quickly. I'll take my medicine first. If Howin comes back, I will fall ill. No, 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 master, don't get too excited. It's not conducive to your physical recovery. Okay, okay, okay. I'm not excited. You go quickly. Patriarch. Okay, okay, okay. I'm going now. I'm going now. Do you want to tell the homeowner